Amanda.
And I'm Brian. And we're the WVGamers. I beat you to it a little bit.
You did. I wasn't sure if we were actually doing that today for this stream.
Well, we did.
So, I hope everyone is safe and healthy and happy today because it's my birthday! And it's Extra Life Game Day for us.
Yeah, so if you haven't heard or haven't watched any of our other streams, the next 2 days we are going to be doing 2 12-hour sessions, gaming pretty much constantly, raising money for WVU Children's Medicine Hospital. So it's going to be just us for a little while, but over the course of the day we will be getting additional people joining us. So until then, hopefully you'll join in and play some of the games that we're going to be doing, that some of which you can play remotely. So just before we get started playing some games, I did want to kind of give an update on the WVGamers team, where we are so far in 2020. So as of right now, the team as a whole has raised $5,527.72. So our original goal for the year was $8,000, but that was pre-COVID, and obviously we expected to be doing a lot of events like we normally do each year. So I don't think we'll quite get that goal this year, but you know, if you're tuning in, you have a little extra money and want to help some sick children, donate to our Extra Life pages, and you might even get some swag out of it. Do you want to talk about the raffles?
Sure. I need my phone.
Oh, you can just...
Okay.
You don't have to go through everything.
Well, we have different raffles going on. That's actually going to be running from a couple of days ago until December 14th. We figured we'd give people time to possibly get a paycheck between now and then, so then they can donate. And if you live in a 2 to 3 hour radius of us here in Flemington, West Virginia, we will actually special deliver it to you. Just to save on shipping, because some of them are pretty heavy. But you can go to, I know Brian and I both have ours set up on our page as incentives. So when you scroll down, you'll see, like, there's a Starfinder bundle that's, like, valued at over $250.
Which was donated by Pezos. So
yep.
Thank you if you happen to catch this, anybody who works at Pezo.
Yep. And I think that one's like a $10 entry. For each entry that you do, you'll get multiple entries. And then on the 15th of December, we will have like a spin wheel that you can kind of see there, but the electronic one that's on a website, and do the spins on stream so people can see if they won or not. And then we'll reach out and contact you if you won, so we can make the arrangements. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
We got some nice stuff. Plus, we also have 2 different lots of 1 ticket each for an escape room experience in Parkersburg, West Virginia at J&M Books and Play. Our buddy Jason donated those, and each ticket actually allows up to 6 people to go through his bug out shelter escape room experience. So totally worth it to check out those incentives.
Yeah, we have other games that were donated by Stonemeyer Games. So if you like My Little Scythe, or Between Two Castles of Mad King Ludwig, which I believe was a collaborative between them and Bezier. We also, one of our friends made some nice swag, some nerdy coasters, and what else was there? There was
coasters. There is a D20 jar that has mountains, because, hello, we're in West Virginia, there's mountains. And it comes with some dice in it. I don't know how many dice, but there's some dice in there, so you can add to it with your collection. And then there's an 8x8 metal frame that's kind of like eat, play, sleep, repeat. It's really cute.
And then there are other bundles with other various games. But if you're interested, check out our Facebook page, where you've posted all of the bundles in a photo album, so you can check that out. You can also go to, obviously, our Extra Life pages, click donate, and look through what the different incentives are. I think the different the different things go from $2 to $10 depending on the bundle. I believe it is.
Depending on, or some are $1 even.
Oh, is there a couple dollar ones? So you can get in for a very low entry. So But yeah, if you want to do multiple, just donate a larger amount and just put in what things you want, and we'll sort it out.
Yeah.
It's obviously not as easy as when we're in person selling raffle tickets, so we'll do what we can to accommodate people. So just make sure to put a comment in there to let us know what you are wanting, so we can kind of work all that out.
And if you donate this weekend,
Oh yeah,
I will be doing some different incentives to do it as kind of a thank you.
man, it's gonna be a rough birthday weekend. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. For the first hour, for the 10 o'clock hour, for each donation we get, I'm actually going to be doing the Fiery Bean Boozled challenges. I'm currently drinking some Dr. Pepper, but I'm going to be switching it up to milk whenever that happens. So.
Yeah, it's when those happen. There's a good chance I will be out of frame up here at the camera, just in case she can't handle it and she has the bucket nearby.
When I opened the can of them, the smell alone set my nose ablaze, and I'm like, oh, I made mistakes. I gravely made mistakes.
You didn't even at least try one.
I didn't.
Oh.
So this will be my first experience with the hot Bean Boozled beans. And then the next hour I have something else, and it continues on, and then it kind of repeats in the afternoon. So
yeah, so there's going to be a lot of fun. So again, check out our Facebook page to see what all hourly incentives she's doing, and figure out which hour you want to torture her. I mean, help the children. Both.
And also for this first hour, we're going to be doing a game that you can play along with at home. I shared in the chat a Discord link. If you click on that, you can get a digital copy of it, so you can play on your computer, or you can save it to your phone and do it that way. All we're doing is coloring. We're wanting to do a relaxing thing, first thing to kick off the day. And I'm going to switch the camera angle so you can see what we're actually coloring. We're going to be coloring some flowers.
Yeah, and this game's from Haba, and they make a lot of very kid-friendly games. So, if you have young children and they like to color, it's not a bad idea to pick up. Let's see if I.
Bring it back. Yeah.
Camera's totally too close down.
Yeah, but
okay.
I wanted it to be able to see the dice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we're doing the flower one today. But there is a rainbow, there's a house, and there's another picture. I don't know if it's on the back or not. Oh, hot air balloons. We're doing the flowers because it's a little bit easier to be able to explain it on the interwebs. So, trying to think anything else.
I don't think so.
We have our very own WVU's children's champion with us, Brantley. We got a little care package from the hospital, and it said, "Cut me out and let me play with you." So I cut him out and laminated him so he's a little bit more sturdier. So he will be making appearances on camera this weekend. He actually just had a procedure done this week and is at home healing from it, and has to go back later next week to talk with the doctors to see what procedures he needs to go from here. But Brantley will be joining us.
I remember when we played with him at the dance-a-thon, or what was that thing called?
Yep, the dance-a-thon.
Dance-a-thon. He had a lot of fun. We had our arcade machine there, and had a PlayStation 3 or an Xbox. It was an Xbox. I think. So, and he had a lot of fun. So, hopefully, as he's recovering, he's getting to play some games as well.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess we've talked enough. Let's play some games. So, hopefully, everybody, if you're wanting to play along, hopefully you've gotten your stuff and downloaded, and you can either print them out or do them on your computer. And Amanda, how do we play this game? Because I have not personally played this.
You haven't played
so
this.
I have no idea what's about to happen.
So, in the game, it comes with the different coloring sheets, of course, and it comes with 2 different sets of color pencils. Brian will be using color pencils. I'm going to use crayons because it's been a very long time since I've used crayons. But with this picture, what we will be doing, each flower will be its own color.
Go ahead and switch
Oh,
to the other view.
Holly's got her crayons going on.
There we go.
But each flower is going to be a different color. So on each roll, I'll roll them. And in this instance, well, that's lucky. You could color, like, on this flower here. Let's see. So I rolled 2 twos, a wild, and a green. The wild you can use for any color possible. But if I wanted to utilize the 2 green, I could make this entire flower green. So I would color in the 2 dot one right now as green. And then I could use this 2 wild on, say, this flower and make that like a yellow flower. So for each future roll, if it lands on a green, I would have to color this flower green and this flower yellow. So each flower will have its own color. I will go really slow with the rolls in case people are playing along at home. But it's a lot of fun. I got to do this, I think at Gen Con, maybe at UKGE. I played along with Haba during their streams, and I really enjoyed it. I was like 2 rolls from being able to do it. Because if I do this as green and all of it fills up, if I roll another 2 green, I can't use that on another flower because the green's already filled up. So sometimes you can't even use your rolls. So it
So
gets
is
a
the
little
goal of
bit
the
more
game
harder.
to finish your sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoever is the first one to finish a sheet wins, but we're just going to play until everyone finishes theirs.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So, let's get it started.
Let me have that pad just so my pencils aren't going right onto the table.
So, I rolled 2 purples and a 2 and a 3.
Okay.
So, wherever you would like to color a purple flower, you will fill in the 2 dot and the 3 dot.
Okay.
I'm going to color in... I'll color in this one.
So now it's arts and crafts hour. You
Yeah.
get to see us all color stuff. See just how bad Brian is at coloring. And after we're done, we highly encourage you, if you've joined us in the Discord, to post out your picture so then everyone can see your pretty artwork.
Yeah.
I should probably log into the Discord so I can see the chat if there's anybody in there, since I don't believe it's tied to our OBS.
Yeah, it's not.
So if anybody's talking to us in Discord, I will be in there in just a second as soon as I finish coloring my flower, and I will acknowledge that you're there and reply to any questions or share anything you have to say on the stream.
I should have kept it as a lighter purple, but there is my 2 and my 3 purple colored in.
There's mine. You can't really
You can't really
tell.
see it, but it's these 2 here.
Yeah. All right. So,
All right.
I think that's probably enough time. Go ahead.
Probably. Gonna re-roll. All right. So this time we got 2 twos and a green and a red. So you will pick a flower that you would like to do as a green flower and one as a red flower, and color in a 2 for each.
Okay.
I do miss coloring. That was one of my favorite things as a kid, was coloring. Okay. And then a green.
And anybody who's tuning in, if you enjoy doing these kind of play on lines like this, where we'll run a game, obviously not all of them will be quite like this. Some will actually be strategy dice games and stuff like that that we can run via cameras or whatnot. But if it's something you would enjoy jumping in on, let us know, because we are planning to start doing more of that this month. We did our first one yesterday with one of the hospital reps, Aaron, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun doing that.
And then this flower will be my green flower. I colored in the 2 there. And this one will be my red flower, where I colored in the 2 red there.
And Brian is still coloring, but...
That's fine.
Again, not my best, but you can see got the red going on here and the green going on here. So, what is next?
Okay. 2 wilds.
Ooh.
And then a 1 and a 2. So, the wilds, you can pick whatever color you would like. I think I'm going to go ahead and start my yellows and my blues.
Should probably be smart and do that, but not.
And during our stream today, when we are not on camera and we're swapping out board games and games in general, we will be actually sharing some videos from some of our friends that have had children that have been treated at our local children's hospital or at a local children's hospital. So
yeah, just because we say WVU Children's Medicine a lot, and that's like what we're supporting. Extra Life as a whole is a nationwide charity that obviously is just combining the passion of gaming with helping children in the Children's Hospital, Miracle Network Hospital. So while we are saying WVU a lot, that's just because we live in West Virginia, and anyone who knows West Virginia, we are a smaller state. Definitely get looked over a lot, so we want to make sure we help our local community out as much as possible. But anyone at any of the in any other states can support. Well, actually, if we wanted to, we could support any state we want as well.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, when you sign up, you choose. So just because you live somewhere doesn't mean that's where you have to support. You can show your picture off, since you're a lot faster than me.
So I started my blue flower up here with the 1 pip, and then my yellow flower I started with the 2 pips. And there's a lot of copies of each of these with the board or the game box as well, so plenty of replayability with it.
Yeah. And
they may have it on their website, so if you run out, you can either download or purchase more. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Most companies that do these roll and writes, because this is basically a colorful version of a roll and write.
Yeah.
Do that. So I did another green down here, and you can't really see it. It's a lot easier to see, but there's blue up there. All right, what is next?
Okay. All right, another wild. And a yellow.
All right, yellow.
It's kind of hard to see the yellow, but and the numbers are 1 and 3.
Okay. Man.
I'm gonna use that 3 for my yellow because I got a lot of 3s on it.
I can't remember what is up for our next hour, so then people will know what we are doing. Obviously, the next hour is not a play from home, so we won't have that option, but you can certainly watch us play. See, I distract her so then I can catch up.
Let me take a look at my handy-dandy schedule. At 11 o'clock, we are playing Carcassonne, the Winter Edition. So I used that. So
yeah, and anyone who's tuned into any of our streams in the past, that one we actually did just play not long ago on a stream. It was kind of a ad hoc one. We were like, hey, we already have the equipment set up. Let's do a stream and play some games. So it won't be the first time, and it definitely won't be the last time that we play
a version of Carcassonne.
Because we have, what, 4 or 5 over there?
We have 4 or 5, and they keep printing new ones for here in the States, so. And Brian actually recently found some map packs that you can purchase from in Germany that, if times weren't as difficult, would be worthwhile to purchase, but shipping from Germany is really expensive.
Yes, it is. Let's do this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a day when we can finally get back into the shop and show these games off. But for now, we are adapting to the times and doing online. So, apparently this year has been one of the best years for board game sales. And so, people are playing board games, so it's kind of exciting.
And there is my picture I just added to the yellow and the blue.
Color those darker, so add it onto the red there, and oh my god, you could see the yellow. Sweet. Alright,
next roll. It's going to be a 1 and a 2 and a yellow and a red.
Let's see. Yep, let's do that. Yeah, this was a good choice. Just something nice and relaxing, especially with us trying to get everything ready.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 different crock pots going of food for today with our friends. Brian made up a big old pot of chili since the temperatures are getting lower here, and then I put together some buffalo chicken dip and the little smokies with barbecue and grape jelly.
Yeah, we bought a lot of chips and a lot of things. I realized for like the max of 7 or 8 people that we're going to have over the course of the weekend, we may have overplanned.
It happens.
It does happen.
So I added my yellow one and a red petal to my red flower.
Added more to my yellow and more to my red. Okay.
Alright, so next roll. Got another yellow and a purple.
Oh no.
And a 1 and a 3.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to do my purple one.
That's what I'm doing.
And then my yellow 3.
So I have to do the 3.
So my yellow is just about done. I only have 1 more space to fill in. And then my purple still has about 2 spaces.
Just about there. Just about there.
We are really close to reaching $6,000 raised for our team.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, I set up a milestone for the weekend. If we achieve that this weekend, I will have my lovely puppy girls, Amy and Bella, lick peanut butter off my cheeks, just so then they can be a part of the weekend festivities. You can probably hear Bella walking around because she's wandering around getting water and trying to find a comfy spot. We took their puppy beds out of here so people wouldn't trip over them this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to think of little silly incentives to do, and we just couldn't bring ourselves to do that thing that's viral where you have a dog drink stuff out of your mouth. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Now, if you do that, it's totally not weird. It's a little weird.
It's weird for me.
Yeah.
And I like puppy dog kisses, but I would not do that.
Yeah.
So this roll is a blue and a green and a 1 and a 2.
Boy. feel like I'm going to regret some things that have happened during the course of this.
I'm going to use the 2 for my blue. And then the 1 for my green.
Okay.
I had actually gotten this game just before we went on vacation with Brian's family back in the end of August. And I was going to play it with our niece and nephew at the beach. I think Kinsley would have been old enough to do some coloring. It wouldn't have been in the lines or...
Just been all over.
Yeah, but still. But I think this would have been a good game to play with them. We just didn't get much gameplay in because we were having a lot of fun just chatting with everyone.
That and there was a pool, so that...
And there was a pool.
We hadn't been swimming in like 2 years, 3 years, so it was nice. Nice just getting to do that. Yeah. Added more to my little clover down here and more to my little blue flower up here.
Yeah, that is so faint you cannot see it without actually like trying really hard.
You know, they don't have to stand out.
They don't.
They're their own little flowers.
Oh no, I'm gonna reroll this one because it was like lopsided. Okay, I got a blue and a purple and a 1 and a 3.
Oh no, this is where it's gonna start getting tough.
I'm gonna utilize the 3 for my blue.
Yeah, what are, like, I guess I should have asked, what are the numbers on each side? Is it just 2 of everything? I guess it's 2 of each.
I think it's 2 of each.
Yeah, there's only 3 dots, so yeah, it's basically a D3. So there's that one.
Tomorrow morning to kick off, we'll be doing another Haba game called Fiverr Findin'. It's a little abstract game where you are trying to find the like Tetrisy blocks the fastest in the little chart, and whoever gets the most points wins that one.
It's another roll and rate, correct?
It's not a roll and... Oh yes, it is a roll and rate. You roll the dice and you're trying to match the shapes to do like the Tetrisy blocks.
Nice. Let me show your picture off to everybody.
No, because I'm going to fill in my red a little bit darker from the previous roll.
Alright, I actually beat her this time.
Yeah.
So I got a darker blue in the middle of the one, and I finished off my little petals up here, so I just have like the bottom of that one to do.
Nice. And there is mine. So my purple is 1 away, and my blue is 1 away now. So the new roll. Uh-oh. A blue, a red, and a 1, and a 3.
Oh man, this is getting tight.
Well, I cannot do my blue with either of those because I only have a 2 pip left, but I have a 1 and a 3 available on my red, so I'm going to do a 1.
Yeah, I think we're about to that point in the game where there might be ones we have to re-roll because we just don't have, either of us can do it.
Mm-hmm. So, since I could only color in 1, there is my red petal colored in.
It's a red 1.
So giving you some knowledge, this year I honestly thought we wouldn't raise a whole lot for the Children's Hospital here in West Virginia. As a whole for the state, for the 186 people that have signed up for Extra Life for WV Medicine Children's, we have collectively raised over $35,000 as a whole. And last year, was our largest fundraising year, and we had about 39,000, a little over 39,000 raised. So we are so close to meeting our goal for our total from last year, which is amazing. In spite of COVID-19, pretty much canceling every one of our conventions that we usually fundraise at. It's been an amazing year.
So yeah, and more people have signed up this year. Like, we don't have higher sign-ups, but we have more active people playing now.
Oh no! So we got a blue and a purple and a 3 and a 3. I still cannot color in my blue, but I can finish off my purple.
I am finishing off my blue now. So if we can get our team to its 8,000 before the end of the year, and like another 1,000 or so is raised statewide, we'll exceed our highest record. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. So I couldn't color my blue, but there's my purple, and I finished it. I really need some greens to show up so I can color in some more of it.
Yeah, I'm after this, I'm no longer wanting to see those blues.
Well, I do. I need a 2.
No, we don't need any more blues. Get yourself a star. I'm surprised that star hasn't come up anymore. So I couldn't do my purple, but I have finished my blue. It's faint, but it is there.
Okay, so we're gonna roll this one up.
It's actually white, and it's just reflecting the sky.
Another blue and a purple.
Purple?
And it's a 1 and a 3, and I can't color any of it.
Okay.
So, this is my picture from before.
And this is allowing me to finish my purple one off as well. So if you want to stop rolling purples and blues, I'm cool with that.
Last weekend was the actual National Game Day for Extra Life.
It's not related. It's
was actual National Game Day for 24 hours. But you can game whenever. Whatever fits into your schedule. We just did it this weekend because it's my birthday weekend, and why not? It's 2020. We can do what we want. But at the end of last weekend, collectively with Canada and here in the United States, and a group in the UK and Korea and a couple of other countries, have raised over $13 million this year. That's from January 1st until November 7th, which is astronomical. Previous years, there was only like 8 million in that time. Like, they broke records this past weekend.
Yeah, you can roll. What's been helping Extra Life as a whole, more people are becoming aware of it. It helps whenever, like, you know, different celebrities like Felicia Day and who else is all involved in it?
There's just been a few. Last night, the late John Ritter's son, Jason Ritter, who stars on A Million Little Things, signed up for Extra Life to support the LA hospital, which is really cool.
I'm gonna embarrass myself here. Was he also the guy in
Three's Company? Well,
no, I know who the father is, but Parenthood.
Parenthood.
Okay.
He was also on a couple of episodes of.
Well, just telling me Parenthood. I know exactly who you're talking about. I was trying to remember if that was like.
Yeah, it was.
Not Lorelai, but that's what I can't remember. Sarah. Yeah.
Her boyfriend in a few seasons. Purple, red, and 1 and 1.
I'm just gonna sit here because I can do neither of these things.
I can do my red pedal.
I did ask for no blues, and you did listen to that, but you rolled a purple. So yeah, I think the fact that more celebrities are promoting it certainly helps. I mean, who's the guy from Dukes of Hazzard that originally was a big part of this?
John Schneider.
Yeah.
He is still on the board for CMN Hospitals. Him and Marie Osborne. There's my red pedal.
Yep. So I think more people just being aware of it's certainly helping get those numbers up.
Mm-hmm.
And every little thing helps.
Yay, I got a star.
Okay.
So we got a green, a star, which is a wild, and a 1 and a 3.
All right, I can work with both of those, I think. Yeah, let's...
I'm going to go ahead and utilize the 3 for my green.
Okay. Yellow for 1. No, star yellow 1.
And I will utilize the 1 for my yellow to finish it off. So there is my finished yellow flower. Just have a couple more on my green and 1 each on my blue and my red.
Originally, along with today, we were doing the board games that we're doing now. We were also going to have a separate stream for video games, but it just ended up being too much to try to get everything set up. So you can see the yellow and green update. So we do have games for when people have to cycle out, because of COVID, we are trying to be aware and safe. So once people arrive, we'll start wearing masks, being more careful, and be splitting the group up between 2 rooms. So we'll have like 4-ish people in here, 3 to 4 people in the other room. And I should see what we're doing here. Okay.
It is a red and a blue and a 3 and a 3.
Okay. So originally, our involvement with Extra Life that started back in 2012, we were fully focused on video games. I don't think we had a single board game that we played that year. Partly because, well, we weren't really into board games yet. So it's kind of interesting to see how times have changed, and we've shifted more of our events into board games just because it's just naturally more social than a lot of video games that I personally play.
Mm-hmm. So I finish off my red flower. So I just have a blue and 2 greens to go.
Alright, I finished off my red flower. I only have a green and a yellow. So if you want to roll both of those with 1 and a 2, I'd be okay with this. Okay, you gave me 1.
Snake eyes, so 1 and 1, and a green and a red.
Alright, soon it's going to be just down to 1 thing for me. I think next year, me and Amanda have already been talking about ideas for next year, since it looks like, unfortunately, things are going to probably remain very similar next year as they have this year. So I believe we're going to start trying to do more of these types of events where we'll do just streams of playing games and getting people together. And we might try to do them maybe every 2 months or something like that. We'll probably do some smaller ones ourselves. Nope, not what I need. So hopefully we'll be doing more of that, and we're try to do more online stuff as well with people.
Mm-hmm. We have a 3 and a 1 and a red and a blue. Just letting it simmer in case anyone's playing along.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it'll be nice to be able to do some more streaming to get more people involved in gaming and even Extra Life in general, because you can be anywhere and raise funds for the kids.
Yeah, I think that's what's nice about gaming. A lot of charity stuff really is often centralized like in a location. So the fact that gaming is a thing that you could do anywhere, it's really nice that we have that luxury. Now, obviously, not everybody necessarily does, because, internet and stuff like that, so you can't do stuff online. But the fact that you can get a small group of friends together to do it, it's nice.
I just shared a link in our Twitch channel. It's a YouTube video for what the projected outcome of the new tower that WV Medicine Children's is building that'll be open this summer. It's like 8 or 9 floors. 150 some beds. It's gonna look really nice.
Yeah.
And the top floor, because where the hospital is, it's across from it is the WVU Mountaineers Stadium. So the kids can see the stadium from the children's wing. The top floor is actually going to be like a locker room for the kids to be able to like look out and see the football stadium. It's going to look really cool.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, give me a yellow.
I gave 2 blues and a 1 and a 2.
Oh,
I can finish out my blues.
So, both of us are 1 petal away from winning. She has a green 3 and I have a yellow 2. I assume in the crazy event that you roll exactly both of those things, I assume we share the victory, right? Because Haba is very friendly in that way. Of course, every time we go to stream, our yellow lab always has to go outside. So you will hear a bell and you will hear Bella walking around. So we'll deal with that in an intermission.
A yellow, a red, a 1, and a 3.
So not quite there yet.
I meant to show my blue. There's my blue.
Nice.
But it's a red and a yellow and a 3 and a 1.
So we'll give about 30 seconds to a minute for anybody who's playing along. And the nice thing, even if you're not watching this live, you can always kind of watch this at your own time and just color along and send us a picture, because there's, in terms of turns and stuff, it's, yeah, you can do this anytime. You can play this with a recording.
Nope. Maybe.
Wait.
A yellow, purple, 2, and a 1.
My yellow 2. I'm gonna do this nice and no, I'm not gonna do this slow. I'm not gonna make this go further out than we need to. So at this point,
Did you just win?
I did.
Well, I'm going to keep going until I can finish my green.
That's fine.
We'll see how many rolls it takes me. Oh, I forgot to start the time for the stream.
Oh well. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I'll go ahead and start it. I'll start it at the next game.
Yeah, I mean, can't you like start it from like a certain hour or something anyways?
Not for the count up.
Okay. All right. Well, there is my completed flowers. Aren't they so pretty? They're a little prettier in person because you can actually see the darker stuff a little bit easier. But yeah, there is my completed flower. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna get a magnet and put that on the fridge.
Green and a blue and a 1 and a 1. And I need a 3 green.
If you're wondering why we keep looking up this way instead of looking at you as much, we have a TV mounted that we have it also projecting on, so we're not looking at the small, like 17-inch screen on my laptop. So.
And I keep looking to make sure that you can actually see the dice.
Yep.
Come on, 3 green. Or 3 wild. I'm okay with that.
All right, Amanda will be able to finish your color.
A 1 and a 3 and a wild and a yellow. So it only took 2 extra rolls for me to finish.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it turned out pretty.
It did. So, there is my completed picture.
Nice.
I'm going to put my initials on it. So then everyone will know it's a masterpiece by Amanda.
All right. And that was Color It by WVGamers. You can see the cover. We'll span it along. Next camera will be lifted up a little bit higher because you won't have to see as much.
Yep. I want to switch this back to us.
Yeah. So our next scheduled game is going to be at 11. While we do have a filler game list over here. I think with 15 minutes, we probably won't try that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into a 15-minute intermission. Roughly, we'll probably bring this up a few minutes before. Take the dog out and get the table set up for the next. But we do have some videos that we'll be sharing during all of our intermissions. So Amanda will kick one of those off, mute the mic, and then we'll see you all here in about 10 minutes or so.
And earlier I was talking about that we had Brantley here. I'm actually going to share Brantley's video with everyone. So check it out and give some love to Brantley.
My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier. Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns, they took us seriously, and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that the Sean was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's
Hi everyone. You'll notice we have masks on now, or I still have a mask on, because some of our fellow gamers have arrived. So, before we get into our next game, Amanda got a donation during the 10 o'clock hour, meaning she's got to eat a fiery bean. So, alright, let's see how this is going to go. Camera, oh yeah, I guess. Alright, so, habanero.
Shit.
Yes, I apologize. This will not be a necessarily PG stream. There will definitely be.
Open that for me, please.
Go ahead and grab your bucket.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my milk.
Which one's the habanero?
It's orange. Like, I will grab it.
You can grab it. Grab a nice big one.
Ooh, baby. You can smell the hot sauce. Alright, so first donation of the day for the stream.
And that was my donation, so you're all welcome for this. Okay, I'm a little disappointed. There's not the immediate.
Oh, there it is! Oh, hot! It's stuck on my tongue. It won't go down.
Because you don't want it to.
Oh, God.
So, again, she's going to be doing different things like this every hour. For each donation she gets, she will do whatever the hourly incentive is. So if you want to see her eat like 2 or 3 of these at a time, like not in the same bite, we're not that mean. Look at the incentives schedule and donate during that hour and torture Amanda a little bit during her birthday.
Oh my gosh, that's really hot.
You know, Brian, that brings up an interesting question. How do we get you to eat beans?
I cannot do I cannot do food things.
No?
I will literally throw up.
Aw,
There's no way I can do it.
poor Amanda. Got a whole big box of beans to go through.
Yep, lots of beans.
Which one is the not camera seat? I'm assuming besides Steven.
Yep.
Cool. I had to keep the illusion of meat not existing. So.
Take a seat, come on.
Well, here's the thing. Brian had invited some of his guy friends that we originally started doing Extra Life with, and one of them, Alex, he reminds me so much of you remind me so much of Alex, and we still haven't gotten you guys in the same room, so I still don't know if you guys are too
Dude,
they did.
Rusty, you just put your hand in front of the camera.
Oh no.
Don't be a butthole.
I didn't see the camera.
So you can
I
put
just
that
knocked
over
the
there.
camera.
Doing, Russ?
I'm flailing.
So
What's happening?
I'm still drinking. I only have a little bit of milk left. This sucks. So for the 11 o'clock hour,
Russell's coming
Is-
apart at the seams.
crickets. Crickets. I will consume crickets.
Alright, just move the camera
Holy
over a little bit.
no,
How
holy.
far over?
Or the microphone. We'll just move the microphone out of frame. Alright. Oh yeah, crickets will be a lot of fun. So, what we're going to play now is Carcassonne, the Winter Edition. As we said earlier, this is a game we've actually streamed recently, so we're not going to necessarily go over every single detail of the rules. We're just going to kind of jump into it and explain for anybody who... Have you all played a version of Carcassonne before?
Yes, absolutely.
I know you have.
Are there rivers in this?
Not
in
this
this
one.
version.
Okay, then yeah, I played the river.
The
Okay.
river just gives you a
I
different
think
starting
Rebecca and I both played Carcassonne with you with the Winter Edition, wasn't it?
Me, I don't remember.
It's the one where you place down the tiles and you build little...
Oh, yeah.
We own Carcassonne.
Yeah. Do we
Um,
really?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
This
Over
is the
there.
correct Twitch stream, right?
Yeah, WVGamers.
Yeah.
Yep. You can put that over there. So, like I said, we're going to be playing.
Like, I'm fairly
Carcassonne.
certain I have blisters on my tongue right now.
Oh, it's going to be a long
Yeah,
weekend.
it's going to be a rough one. You know
Yep.
what? We'll swap Russell and Russell will help you out. I'll
All
watch
right.
him cry.
All right. So, everybody give me one of your meeples. I'll be score tracker.
Dr. Shane.
All right.
Sorry, I'm sharing this everywhere.
Oh, you're fine. All right. So, we'll go ahead and shuffle up these tiles a little bit. Spread them around.
Got it.
Somewhere I can set this that's not on the table.
I mean, you could set it, just do the reach around.
Yeah,
That's gonna-
yeah,
that's
give it a
gonna-
reach around, Russ.
That's gonna lead to bad times.
Exciting times on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, just watch. There's a cable that you're pushing to.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Amanda?
My tongue is on fire.
This tongue is on
Yeah,
fire.
I was thinking the same thing. Alright. We're not promising the camera view is going to be great on this one just because it's going to be a board that's going to expand a lot. So
We tried lifting it. See
Yeah.
if that fixes anything.
normally we would square this off a little bit, but when we need to get people around the table, it's not nearly as convenient. So
That's the one issue with masks. It's just
Yep.
like I have a beard, so it's just like, oh hey, I'm gonna like scratch myself to death now.
alright,
And
we'll
I'm
just
Silas DeCephas.
spread these around a little bit. And
Did you shuffle them?
yeah, we
We did.
did many rounds of shuffling while you
I
were blocking
shuffled.
out.
Yeah.
Alright, so again, I'm not even going to bother. We'll just put it in the middle of the table and build out, and you all can follow along with us. Okay, so who would like to go first? I'm not going to look up who the general first person is.
Dibs.
You go first?
Call it
Okay,
dibs.
go for it.
Call it dibs. I
Go
don't remember
for
how to. I don't remember how to play.
Okay, you grab
Draw
a
a
Draw
tile.
a tile.
And you
Draw
Any
a tile and
stack.
place it.
Okay.
place meeple if you want. Is there like a quick reference score sheet on the back of that?
No, score sheet, I could just tell you.
Okay.
Thieves on the road will get you 1 point per road that is in their line. Roads will end whenever they hit an intersection, a town, or something like that. Basically, as long as the road is going on, you have a thief on it, you get a point.
You got it.
End of the game, if he's not removed from it, it'll still be a point. Cities, when you build out little cities, basically you get 2 points per city piece. You actually
It'll be
put on the tile
one
that you just
put it
draw.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 point per tile that has a city on it. If it has a little shield on it with a little symbol, that is going to be another 2 points for that city.
Got it.
If you lay your thing down in the farm, you'll never get this one back. But at the end of the game, for all
Connecting farms.
yeah, all of the cities that it touches that's complete will be 3 points.
All right.
But you can't share a place with another player. So if you were here, Rusty couldn't put something here to put into the farm. Same way with the roads, same way with the cities. But there are tricks to get into the same field while it's not technically connected.
I do remember that, yeah.
And then there's the, what are they, abbeys that are like little monasteries or whatever, that if you put your meeple on it, you get 1 point for all the tiles that surround it, and you'll get it back when all 8 sides have been filled. So you'll get 9 points for it. But at the end of the game, you get a point for any uncompleted anyways.
Okay.
So there you go.
Alrighty.
So over to you.
Rebecca.
Are you looking for the Twitch?
Should I put my meeple down? Is there a reason to put my meeple at the moment?
WVGamers.
Yeah, it's Thief.
I wasn't sure.
Did you guys post to Twitter, by the way?
No.
Not to Twitter yet.
Okay, I can do that real quick.
I figured we'd do that later on.
And you can always like butt it up against an empty field as well. So there's anywhere valid that you would like to play it.
No, I'm gonna keep building this road.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you won't be able to
Unless
put
you
a
wanna put
meeple on the road.
Unless you want to put a
But
farmer
unless you
down.
want to put a farmer out. It's up
Because
to you.
technically this is owned by that
I
whole road
own
is
the
by you.
road.
That's alright.
Okay. I'm going to do this.
Nice.
Put a little guy into that city.
Very nice.
Oh, I can't build it off of that one.
Alright.
Get in there in case you can get a piece of my city.
Uh-huh. That was a hot one.
That's
Are you
probably
still
not even
dying?
the worst.
My tongue hurts.
I go here. I have to go here.
Yeah, I suffer from really bad acid reflux. So if I ever touched one of those, it would not be not be good. I would be in bad shape.
Like, it went down really easy, like, swallowing wise with the milk. Like, I haven't felt it coming back up, but my tongue is on fire from the juices of it. Whew.
Is there somewhere people can access the list of games that we'll be raffling off, by the way?
Yeah, you can go to our WVGamers
Rebecca,
review.
The team page has it as well.
Yeah, so there are places we can share that out.
If you direct them to the Team Extra Life page, they can see all of them there.
Yeah, and if you can't get it during now, we can always do that during the next intermission and get all squared away. Hi, Bella.
Hey, baby girl. Ooh.
Getting on that road.
On the road again.
I don't know if I put that in there. So I have to add to somebody something.
I'll take it, Brad. If you got...
I think I'm gonna give it to her thief.
Oh.
That was a generous gift, but don't know where else I want to play that.
It's not square, and so it's bothering me.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
slightly at an angle.
Normally, when we do our weekly ones, we have it squared out off, but it's just a little hard to do with
Good, Russell.
the angle that we are.
You up, girl?
Believe me, I'm sitting here staring at that screen, and it's like,
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
nice.
Ooh.
And then, you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, so you can share that in the event that
Join,
you
I'm gonna
connected.
join you
Nice.
in thievery, sir. I'll be a rogue today.
You already got the mask on.
Yeah.
Actually, let's do this.
Ooh, make it a little harder for us over here. Okay. And get that farm. I like it. This is already way much stranger map than I'm used to. There's a lot of cities.
There's a lot of players.
I'm like, where's the river? There's no river. There's supposed to be a river.
Mm-hmm. It's frozen over.
Yeah, I thought that was a river for a second. I was like, oh, it's a road.
Yep. Some point we'll have to play this because we have the big box that has like 15 expansions in it or so.
All right, I'm down. Let's do it.
Are there abbeys in this one, or is that a?
Yes, there are abbeys in this one.
Yeah.
Well,
Man.
there's the monastery.
Look,
Are you
look it up.
doing the city or are you doing a farmer? Or are you doing the road?
If you're doing a farmer, it just lays out. There you go. Man.
It's gonna be one crazy city.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
The giggling at.
Alright. I'm going to go over here,
Oh, I appreciate that boxing me in.
and I'm going to put it on the road, get 2 points immediately.
Uh-uh.
So 4 points.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
And
Oh, don't come at me.
it's not connected yet.
Alright, rusty.
Interesting. This one.
This is definitely a cluster.
It is.
Okay.
Ho hum. Ho hum indeed.
Ho hum hum.
Want to come in now? Your sissy's got this side of me.
I'll get that too. I don't want to help you, Brian. I don't like you. That's a lie. I really like you, Brian.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep, not part of the field currently. That works.
Did you get the piece that you needed?
I got an abbey.
That's a good place for it.
That's me on the abbey.
You know what? I'm gonna go there. And I'm feeling like farming.
You cannot farm in there because you
farm there?
It's
technically
on the
touched
same side
another.
as
Oh crap! I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
or both now.
Mm-hmm. There are ways to do it, but that's can't do it quite yet.
Yeah. And then can I go ahead and replace that?
Yeah.
Then I will do.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'll do there then, and then I'll farm here.
Good call. Good
It's
call.
valid right now.
Yep.
That one I solidly need in order to make things good for me, but I don't want to help Brian.
Kind of where I'm at.
So let's do this instead.
Steal from this stack.
I hope there's no poop on that
Oh
card.
God, no.
Oh no, poop.
But we have a poop game.
Yeah, we do have the game of poop. Or
It's
poop the
behind me
game.
over here. Yeah. I
Oh, yeah,
noticed
it's
the poop
behind
when
me,
I
yeah.
came in.
Yeah, that's the Japanese or the kawaii version. And then we have the normal version or not the normal version.
One of the
Blue box,
versions.
whatever that one is.
Just slightly forward. How out of frame is that going to be?
Seems still fine. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get. There's gonna be a
Yeah.
point that this is gonna go out, so it's perfectly fine.
I keep bumping into it, so I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, we can always adjust this during one of the intermissions. We can swap some things around a little bit.
They did not put any sugar in that at all.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's the worst.
Yeah, and sorry we don't have coffee, so we have tea and sodas.
Don't worry. We have a can. I'm still bumping it. Don't worry. I have a can of G Fuel. Are
I
we
have-
sponsored by G Fuel? No.
Not this year,
Not
at
this
least.
year.
Yeah,
The G Fuel cup.
That
the
was
G
from last
cup,
year.
yeah. I never got mine.
Did you not? Did you
Did
reach
you
out
order
to
it?
him?
Yeah, and I haven't reached out to him. I did
I'd
order
reach out
it,
to him.
but I never got mine.
We
Awesome.
have flavor packets of G Fuel as well.
Oh man!
Because like I get like the cans from Sheets
Mm-hmm.
because they're like it's like here's 300 milligrams of caffeine. It's gonna stop your heart. You shouldn't do that.
Ooh, good play. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Power play going on. I should not sit in the seat. I'm gonna keep bumping the thing.
Russell, I swear to God, just calm down. Just calm down. Just calm down. You're freaking out, buddy.
Just calm down, buddy.
You have an anxiety. Right? It's the coffee.
It's the coffee. It's the coffee that I had this morning. The coffee now.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, 3 points for us too.
3 for Russ.
Oh, hey, I got points now.
You
Yep.
got points.
Yeah.
Welcome to the board. I'm still at 0.
Well, you have a lot of investments out
You
here.
do have a lot of investments out.
If, in theory, I can do that. Right?
But you already have a farm
Yeah,
here.
I was wondering, would I get extra points if
No.
I had 2 farmers?
No.
Okay. That's cool. I'm just
I
gonna...
don't.
You don't get like if by
It does-
some
I
crazy
think
chance
ties.
if someone else connects to that farm, if you have it there, then you could potentially break the tie.
Yeah, it's good for ties, so that it does have a value, but it doesn't give you extra points.
Well, I think I'm gonna do.
Amanda, what happened to your wrist?
Well, at vacation we played Not So Fast, and my brother-in-law slammed down on my wrist and
6,
hit my
7.
watch into my
Russell and I
wrist,
have 7s.
and it has been throbbing ever since.
Russell's there too.
And when I have to lift Bella up off the bed, it kills me. So
Yeah.
I figured I'd wear a brace for a while to see if that'll assist in making it better.
I like your little monastery there.
Yeah, I figure
I can see
we're
you.
close.
I can see you. I'm like up on a hill, and I can
Yeah.
see you right down there.
Yeah.
No one ever comes up to me. 'cause
No,
there's no road.
Yeah, no, we didn't put a road into that one.
It's a whole nother one. So I'm gonna farm there too.
You
Can't.
It
Oh, I
connects-
can't.
He's
It
right
connects
next
there.
That
you
one
can
farmer
rotate it.
has been...
no, you can't.
No,
Just
no,
two-
I can't. There's no way I can rotate it. All right, it's 8. We good.
It's 8. I mean, if you don't want to put the city over there, you can put
Oh.
the city over here.
No.
Crap.
No.
Well, somebody's getting a big, nice chunk of city.
Come on, yeah.
What is
It's
it?
the big one. It's like all
Oh.
sides city.
So which one of us do you like the most?
This is going to end up being a big city, so I'm going to add one right here, because then you guys will have a harder time closing it.
Good
You
call.
want to
Good
throw
call.
a knight on
Good
there
call.
and try and... Oh, no, you can't. The red's on there.
Yep. No, that tile does nothing for me. It's just 4 points for somebody that I can't share in.
Man, that is exactly what you need. You're not gonna give it to him, though, are you?
No.
Wait, who would you give that to?
Right there.
To them. Oh, yeah.
Divided the two cities.
Yeah, but then it's better for him not to. So that's completed city there. It looks like a Sega controller or 64 controller. No, not 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 points.
There's a shield in there, right?
Yep. Nice.
Nice. Did you want to put anything in there?
I
I only asked because you did get a meeple back. So
Yeah, sure, why not?
No, I don't want that one. That one. Well, that's confusing. We are apparently ultra religious, guys. I didn't realize it at the time, but we are going crazy religious.
Dang.
I love that this is like all the churches like all bought like
Right there.
adjacent properties.
Mine's over here hanging
We're
out.
pushing hard.
Well, you got all the tithings from all these cities nearby,
I guess so.
Yeah, they forced everybody else out because of the time things.
Go away, fly. Shoo, fly.
Shoe fly don't bother me.
Don't bother me. Yeah, it's a rough one.
There. We put that there. I don't think that we can close that gap.
There is a piece or two that would go there, but
This one
it's
is
gonna
a
be
3
hard.
that would have gone there, but yeah.
Yeah, there's that one. Let's see.
I think there's the other
There's-
3 piece
There's a
over
3
there.
there, there's a 3 there. All 4 of them are on the board. So you won't be able to close it.
no.
Well, I mean, there's 4 that has no road going into it.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you've got plenty more then.
Because then there's 1 that has a shield and 3 that doesn't have a shield. It's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be
But-
rough.
Let me put that there.
You and Amanda gotta work for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do. But you know what? We got this, man.
I think there's one of these that has a 3, right? Like
Yeah.
One?
Uh-huh.
I believe there was. Get my meeple back, but there's really no reason to. Close that one off. Just go for a quick point, I guess. I'm gonna go for a quick point. Put
Nice.
there. 2 points.
Very nice. Yeah, look at that.
Speaking of,
Nice.
All the concern is gone now. Just gotta close it out.
Man, that mega city's
Yep.
getting kind of...
We've just got three places. We gotta close it out, Amanda.
We can do this.
We got this,
Do
bro.
I get the 2 points, or do I try and go for something bigger? I can't do that. How much do I like Brian? I can't even like Brian that much to do that.
Can't even like Brennan.
I know I'm not very likable.
I don't even like Brian that much.
Well, there's only one place I can put this that benefits me is there, and then I'm just gonna
Points.
move him there.
I'm
Probably
gonna do,
bad
no, I'm gonna
idea.
do small guy.
I look away for a minute, and we were like all conjugated, and now Rusty's in the lead.
As Carcassonne, I'm going to lose.
No, let's take a try.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, we
Yeah,
were talking
that's,
about that. I'm like, do you just want to watch me get angry tomorrow? Is that what's gonna be? I'm gonna be all like cocky the entire time, be like, yeah, look at me, I'm winning, and then I'm gonna lose by like the
It'll
amount of
be
points that I
one
think.
thing.
Yeah, by 1 train.
And it breaks all of your
I'm
whole
starting to get angry just thinking about it.
It's just a game.
It's just game. But I have to win.
Your city's getting unbearable now, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying
Holy
to
crap.
I'm trying to decide. I'm I'm trying to decide where this goes.
That's gonna be like, there's gonna be so much.
Because, like, I can put
there.
here, there, over there.
Yeah, you can just keep expanding. I mean, you just
keep
close one end to open
expanding.
the same end, so it's just
Yeah.
basically a trade.
Yeah.
Or you could like put it here, put
Here,
yourself down, and hope that you can
Oh.
connect
Yeah,
it to
that's
steal it from
Yeah,
her.
that is a smart move.
It
that
just
is a
requires you to get another
Real
one of
lucky,
those.
yeah.
I know, but I like Amanda. I don't want to start the animosity this early on in the day.
That's true. That's,
No, rivals the entire way.
No.
We're starting animosity now.
I do not
By
want
the
to
end of
do
this
that
day,
yet.
if we're not friends, we have failed. Nice
So,
people.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
gonna put
commenting on
this
that. I like the table.
here like this, Amanda. Okay, cool.
What's really neat is so we can put a leaf in,
Mhm.
but it's a nice system for putting the leaf in. It like actually kind of pushes out for you, so
Oh,
it's
like
really nice.
springed or...
Unlike
Yeah,
our
sort
table,
of.
where we have to like sit there and just go.
You just went right, yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and underneath
Cool.
of it, it
I'm
has
gonna
like
jam on this real quick.
latches, kind of like a box or something that you unlatch, and then it just slides.
Just
nice.
all over
Good
my
play.
face.
Good play. Good play.
Or yeah, no, there's no way I can get in part of that farm with that one. So yeah.
I'm just saying, you might as well join the rest of us up here. Lock it out. Have some fun. Enjoy the Abbey.
You know what?
Yeah, there we go.
You wanna get 2 points real quick?
No, I think she's gonna go for the 9.
Yeah, she wants the
Why does that one have a bunch of crows around it? I'm concerned.
That's the ominous Abbey. We don't go to the ominous Abbey anymore.
Because it's mine.
This is why we had to build an abbey down the road. Because that one crows took over.
I like how you're just playing a game by yourself.
Yeah.
Everyone else is trying to cooperate. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna go on my own.
Cooperate or...
I'm just like going over here. I'm gonna
do this one.
I'm gonna build my own city and my own farms.
I mean, at some point, you'll come over here, catch this city on fire, and then it'll just be your city.
They're like,
I'm hoping Brian will be able to close out his city over here.
For the farm.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want. No, I mean,
Not
for
even
the farm.
for the farm, so that I can get my meeple there.
So you have an investment in closing
I
this out.
do.
Not
But I
only-
also have a huge investment over here with Becca.
Yeah. So just think about that when you draw the tile that will fit there. You have an
Yeah.
investment.
That.
Nice.
And then we'll go. No. Yeah, let's go this way. Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Play a dangerous game.
That's my game of which stack.
Okay. Sweet.
There you go. got that.
We definitely do. Am I putting it there? Am I putting it there? Am I putting
You
it
can't put it here.
Yeah.
So
So
that'll,
there's it down to 2.
it's just here now.
And
Even
you've got
then, I
a
don't
farmer
think you
there,
can-
so you might want to make sure you put it there to give yourself farm.
Yes. Yes.
It's a good call.
Man,
Do
Would you
want
like
the
the
road?
road?
what an industrious
Yeah,
area
I'll
we're in.
Take that road.
Steve, you know what we have to do, right? We have to pull all of the city tiles that aren't there, so they can't complete that
Well, if
monstrosity.
you finish out my city, I'm willing to work with you on that. But until then, no, go fuck yourself.
It's gonna be like 5. If I close that, that's 5 times
Because I'll
2,
never get that
right?
tooth out.
2, 4.
But I
That was 10.
Could be really mean and force you all.
To close the city. Ooh, that's it.
But that's a really
Can
mean
you
move.
go there? Because the road.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it would technically work, but it's a really mean move.
That and you're kind of taking your meeple out of the
Yeah,
game there.
this
on that
meeple will
one.
never be able to do anything for me.
Be nice to us, Brian, please.
But I actually don't have a whole I don't have a lot of investments out here that's gonna pan off.
I'm thinking about investing over here for some reason. Get Russell to play the game with me.
Woo!
Oh, wait.
Or
Yeah,
Amanda.
Just hold on to that one anyway.
You can't put it there.
Because of the road.
No, I'm thinking you, me, and Brian all get a little bit of something here by finishing off that road.
Well, the road wouldn't finish because it still has an end
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Never mind. That's the best place for it then.
Okay, so.
But I am
so-
gonna. No, I'm not gonna take that one.
Yeah, you only have 2 meeples.
I only got 2 meeples.
You're gonna put it here.
Hey, where you putting it, Rusty? Oh, where's it going, buddy?
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you put it there, you get a bigger farm.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That is considered part of my farming territory.
I mean, I'm just trying to be helpful here. You know, I'm just trying to play a
That
game
part
with them.
is what you needed.
Man, that city's becoming very unfortunately shaped very fast. Are we about to be banned by Twitch this early?
I mean, last time we did this, we had 2 or 3 of them on.
Yeah,
So
and it's just like,
it's just like looking at clouds. It's whatever you think it's gonna be. If you have a perverted mind, everything's gonna be perverted.
Oh God!
don't do it, Steven. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want in on that city. You know.
All right, fair.
I'm helping you. I
Fair,
want
huh?
in on it.
How about that, Russ?
I am fine with that.
No, you guys could have liked that one.
Why would we
Okay.
have like that one?
You could have closed you guys off.
Oh, I guess so.
We had to build a rival city to theirs. You do not understand this. Like,
Let me say here. I'm gonna put this guy over here. I'm gonna put him right there for you. There you go. You're
But you could do the
welcome.
road there too. Because it's not joining with his yet.
I might have to do. Yeah.
Small
No,
stuff.
don't take from my stack.
Wait
It's a good stack, man.
Let's see. I don't really have anywhere that's better than anywhere else, so I'm gonna do.
I had to turn down the buffalo chicken dip because it was starting to
Get too hot.
Mm-hmm.
It smells delicious,
I feel like that's sarcasm, but
dude. I'm so excited about the buffalo chicken dip. Frank's red hot.
excuse
Oh
me,
my God.
excuse me. Like,
Yeah,
fitting in
God.
my chin diaper.
Yeah, chin diaper. Good lord.
Well, at least you didn't have it like this, because if we weren't on stream, we would say something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
I
So we-
totally missed that joke. I have no idea what's going on right now.
We'll explain it. We'll explain it later.
When people do this, they
Oh
have
my,
something out.
oh my gosh. I hate it when people do that. It's like, dude.
And when they do this, they have their butthole out. Or
I've
some other
never-
piece of female anatomy.
Sasshole.
They're sasshole, exactly. I've never seen anybody do that one.
No.
I see people do this all the time to talk, and
It's
it's
just like, just talk normally.
dude, that's not what masks are for.
I really got to close some stuff out here. I've got too much open.
Say
Mhm.
no.
I don't like having this few meeples in my hand. I usually
I
try
got
to
one.
Ooh.
I am really rough right now.
Hey, Amanda. Oh, Amanda, you got. You sure you want to go there?
Yes. Yes, I
Not
do.
again.
She's looking
You
at how many
gotta stop
points you
singing
have.
that. We're gonna get copyright strike.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Take it down. Damn those kids.
Yeah, any of the videos that had music and stuff, I just put them as commands so people can look at them on YouTube. Just be on
I
that
can't
safe
get in on
side.
that with
Oh,
this.
the music in ours was royalty free.
Okay.
Because that was something I was like, gonna make sure right
I
now.
know it's a road I
Oh,
can't
no,
put there.
you're right.
I can put it there.
There you go. There you go. Do that.
I think I'll do that. I think I'll get my 4
Get
points.
your 4 points, you scumbag.
Can I get 4 points, please?
Because I was gonna close out stuff. You're like, no, don't. I want to get in on it.
And then he
I'm
still
helping
does
you.
it.
I'm trying, Steve.
I'm down to 0 meeples, Russ.
Steve, I'm trying.
I'm gonna take this one. I had my
Because
hand
that
on it.
meeple doesn't count as anything.
Steven, you can put it there. Put it there. Come on.
I can.
Steven, you know what? I'm gonna give up on that. Alright? I want it in, but there's realistically no way.
Get quick 2 points on that, and then no,
You get a meeple back if you do that.
Let's do this. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It's done.
Okay.
I need some stuff back, man.
Oh yeah, you two are both in the same boat.
Is it both the same boat?
Me and
I've got
Steve.
no maples.
They have me, who has like too many meeples. Oh, Rebecca's red, right?
Yeah.
She's like
I
2.
have 2.
Okay, I feel like I'm like my meeple economy is.
You make little cities and get them back really quick.
Yeah, you're playing a game by yourself. The rest of us are playing for points. You're fucking way ahead. Oh my god.
You guys are playing the long con, and I'm all like, short-term profits, go!
You're doing a capitalism.
You're doing a capitalism.
Not and capitalism, as we discovered earlier. That's something completely different.
Can you put that?
Oh, there you go. All right, Bri.
You know you want to do it. Do it.
Dang it. Still not the right piece.
Brian, if I get that piece, I will close that out for you. If you get a piece, that'll close me out. All right? I'm giving you.
Unfortunately, the piece that's going to close you out is going to be typically going to be the piece that's going to close that out.
That's true. That's fairly true.
Because I've got it, but I just don't like the road that's on it.
Now hear me out. You have this city.
Can't do it because it's got
Yeah.
the 2 roads.
It's not the right.
It's the bendy road.
There you go.
So say I'm gonna be so mad if that happened to be the piece I needed.
Can you do it, Amanda?
No.
You can work on your Abbey up here. Just throw out a piece, get something back. You got the Abbey there. Oh, you still can't do that one because of the one.
I can't even support my Abbey up there because that's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
That's an interesting play.
Yep.
I hate you, Amanda.
I
Why?
want this stack.
Because I don't think there's any
stack
piece
earlier.
that looks like that.
Yeah, I don't think that road's getting closed.
No. Definitely not.
It could.
No. There's no piece that has a road going through the middle that has 2 cities on each side.
Oh, well then let me go back and redo that.
Amanda, why do you hate me?
I'll do
Yeah, that's
this.
fine.
There you
I'm
go,
okay with that.
there you go, there
Let's
you
do
go.
that. Yeah,
I'll go back
that's
to
fine.
my initial
Adjacent
thing.
cities.
They're sister cities. And they were roomy.
And they were roomy.
And they were roomy.
I bet there's a tunnel between these 2 cities.
Duh.
A secret underground tunnel that only lovers can go into
Exactly.
to meet up.
Through the
I'm
mountain.
there.
I can.
They call it the Tinder tunnel.
Go off
Can't
one of
do
these 2.
that.
And go off
I
that one.
think
there.
I'm gonna do that. I think I'm
Go
gonna
off there.
join you here.
That makes
Alright.
sense.
Okay.
Set up a nice little city that
There you go.
the people
I'm
have
gonna-
incentive
I
to
might
fill
not
out.
be. I can't. I don't think I can get in on this anymore. And I said I'd help you close it, and I didn't help you close it. Now I'm gonna try to at least help you with your head, sir.
Oh god.
Is that just gonna make it worse?
No, I just drew something and I don't know what to do with it.
What is it?
What would be the worst thing for me to draw?
Something that's gonna help me and Amanda.
No. No.
What did you guys see?
An abbey. A monastery. Is it one with an empty field or? Oh yeah. And there's a place over there that's got surrounded by 4. That's probably the most open place there.
Where?
Right here. It's about the best place I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you'll get it completed by the end of the game, but I don't think anywhere is going to get completed by the end of the game for
I
that
don't think so either.
Because a lot of places have too many roads.
I'm not going to be able to put down on it anyway. I'm not going to put down on the Abbey. There's no point in me putting down on the Abbey. Because it's not going to benefit me in the long run.
I mean, you get 5 points at the end of the
Let's
game.
do that.
Interesting.
Go for broke.
Okay.
Hey, welcome to my world.
That's true.
Buttholes.
Can you do it? Oh, I can't do it. Dude.
No.
Yeah.
You could join yours and Brian's there.
The biggest risk there is, will you block yourselves from blocking that off?
That's good.
I mean, the good thing is at
You
the end of
go
the game,
here.
you're still getting accepted.
It wouldn't do you any good, but again, I'll close that out for you if I can.
Or you can continue a road over here.
We'll
Yeah.
continue a road over there.
The
or-
road's right in front of you.
Yeah, that's not someone's foot. Like, I keep hitting, like, the
That
bottom support, and I'm like, oh, that's somebody's foot. That's why I kept pulling my feet back.
Yeah, one of the requirements when we bought a table was I did not want legs on the outside because I always hit off of the legs on the outside. So I was so happy to find this that had like the center support.
You won't be able. You will be able to put that down, yeah. Because that blocks Bray. All right, Bray. Come on, draw something good.
We'll take Amanda's last one that does me nothing.
This
Here you
is
go, man. I'm gonna give you that one.
Carcassonne, the winter edition.
I'm not gonna give you that one. Who's asking?
Oh, it's Azura! Hi, Azura!
Let's see.
Oh, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I
This
waved
is-
at them.
This is the winter Carcassonne. You can't prove nothing.
Let's see.
It's funny because the only reason why I know that it's Azura is because it's the Astronomancer, which has stuff to do with the sky.
Astronomy. Why can't you pull up your meeple there?
Which meeple? That meeple?
It's not ended.
That's not
Oh,
connected?
okay. I couldn't see the other road. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a four-way.
See, I had an issue over there with that too because I couldn't see.
Amanda, you can go off your one city there.
Amanda, what are you doing, Amanda?
Yeah, she couldn't do that because of the road.
Oh, that's right, the road. That's right. Sorry,
and the city. It was just a lot.
I'm wrong.
What are you?
Oh wait, you can go off of there though. You're one city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could, girl. Do it.
I like how she's just building like a new city. She's just like, I don't need your city to finish. I'm just gonna
That's all I
build my
can
own
do.
next to
Hold on,
yours.
hold on,
Dude,
let's
it's
just move this up
true.
here. Now that we have the space, you can just manage it. You can do your 1, 2.
No, do it. That's fine.
That's gonna get you this one.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get me that one. I'm just saying. I've been trying to close out these cities for hours now.
There you
Please
go.
let me close
You
it.
get, she gets 9 points. You get 9 points. I
Yeah.
get 4 points. Everybody get points.
Yeah.
How generous of you, Russell.
Well, it's another Abbey.
Did you really?
no. No.
I mean, I've done that before.
That
I
would
did
be
that the last time we played
hilarious.
this.
Okay. Quick 2 points. Yeah.
There you go.
And then, can I lay down in the field?
No.
No, because green's
There's
over there.
snow on the field, and I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that
don't
you should lay
understand-
down in the snow in the field.
I don't understand how the farming's going to work when there's snow.
It's you're
We'll try back.
planning for the spring.
Astronomancer asks what makes winter Carcassonne different from summer Carcassonne.
It's
Prettier.
It's regular Carcassonne, but instead of the grass being green, it's white. And there's no river.
Well, and the river is a mini expansion anyways. There's
Uh,
actually a version of Carcassonne, the base
That
game
doesn't
without
have.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just they included the abbey and the river as
There.
part of the expansion for the
Put it
more
there.
recent base game. But yeah, it literally plays exactly like the
No,
original.
I'm not
It's
putting
just literally a
anything there
reskin.
until we get
until
that
you get that done. Okay.
But there's also a highly
Quick
sought after version.
points
You can
for
build
me.
off of
I
yours,
can
yeah.
build over
Close
there.
it out.
Close that out and get a point there.
What's it look like?
3-way.
Yeah, it's a 3-way.
Because you would get 1, 2, 3, 4,
Did
5
you just
points.
giggle? Don't
Come on, Brian. Keep it together.
keep it together, man. I just want to get on the board. I'm still at 0 points.
I've not realized that that's so
1,
4
2,
points
3,
for.
4, 5.
Do you want to put this one anywhere or do you want it back?
I have one still. Let me put
You could
it.
actually do a farm. Oh wait, you already
No,
got
I've
that,
got a
that's right.
farm there, so I can't farm there.
This farm's still gonna get you something. That's good.
No, I think I'll. Yeah, it's a pretty big farm.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, if this gets closed, these
Yeah,
get closed.
absolutely. If that gets closed, things are going well.
I might start helping you guys close.
Yeah,
so I can get
close.
rid of
The
farm.
rivers are frozen?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Where to put this monastery?
Is this OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS.
OBS looks way different. Or do you have like a skin on it?
I mean, we got our restream up, so
If you're looking for a
it's
place for a
color-wise.
monastery, I'm gonna recommend up here. There seems to be a lot of
Oh
monasteries
my
in the area.
gosh.
Just jam it
Is
in.
that the religious quarter?
You can put it right next to my monastery. We can be monastery buddies again.
I mean, the best place would be in that corner.
I was monastery buddies with you. I was monastery buddies with you.
Because that right there is
just
6 points right there.
Solid points.
Come on, Amanda. Yes! Yes! Yes!
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28.
Jesus.
They've been building that a while. Come on, give a clap, Russell.
Keep the mic.
33, yep.
How's it feel being last place?
I know, right?
20. That's gonna be
Amanda's suddenly in the
She has
lead.
to count it.
okay.
Even if she knows exactly what it is, she's going to
She's
end weaken
gonna-
it.
Got it.
I'm sorry, it's just me.
Aaron and I picked on her last night about this when we played Hongo online.
All right, Ruskell, it's up to you, buddy. Come on. Fucking A.
What'd you get?
An Abby.
Hey, there actually is a really good place
Hey,
for that.
yeah, there is.
There's already most
Yeah,
of the spaces
actually,
around it.
can I go there? And I would
You
like to be on the Abbey, please.
But you can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
guess
good.
what? I think that
That
closes
for
you.
me. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 points for me.
All right, cool. Let's hope to God that I get exact. Nope. I got shafted.
You often do.
Now I wonder if Azura is actually watching us, or if he's like supposed to be doing a science right now.
No.
He's doing a
so,
sign.
Oh, it's Saturday,
Azura, it's
isn't it?
Saturday. It's
Yeah.
Saturday. Actually, what Azura is supposed to be doing is working on the RPG Writers Workshop
You're up.
adventure that Azura is supposed to be writing right now. So Azura, if you are not writing that,
He
I
can
mean, that's
watch
fine.
and write.
you could just watch us. We're cooler. We're cooler.
Where you going?
Man, I don't know. Don't ask me stupid questions. I can build off. I can build off. No, I don't want to build off anywhere. I just want to be. I just want to exist
I
happily.
mean, there are open
Oh,
farms and
crap.
stuff, or open areas you can put stuff.
Yeah, you could expand on your farm over there, right?
Yeah.
Those are now the same farm. Crap.
Yeah.
This whole, yeah.
No, these two.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm not.
yeah, yes,
'Cause
they
they
are. Yep. The good thing for you is if you can get this connected, you own all the farms.
Mhm.
So there's a benefit for you doing
Yeah.
this as well.
Uh-huh.
That's why I said I need to. That's the main reason I said I need to start closing stuff. There could only be one farmer, and it's me.
You could be
And
the,
it could be.
you could win all the
I
farms.
am Monsanto.
I mean, valid.
Man, I should not be getting the politics in this early, especially if it's a charity stream.
Yeah, let's not.
that's
how we
do
like
it.
it.
Politics.
We just got past the
did.
election. Let's not do it.
Like I really want to get in over here and just
Do
mess
it.
with these guys.
Do it.
Go for it.
Absolutely. Perfect. Enjoy your new city. Good luck.
Yeah, it's not
Good,
gonna
Bri.
go anywhere, but I'm okay with that. I'm sorry I'm failing you all. You're not failing anybody. I mean, I haven't worked on it at all this week because, you know, Xbox launch on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I had Wednesday off, which was spent, I don't even remember,
I think it was crying mostly.
crying mostly. Thursday was
Nice.
PlayStation 4 launch.
2 points.
Friday was Call of Duty Black Ops launch. I have excuses. There's no excuses for me.
Come on, there you go.
Yeah,
Come
when
on,
are we gonna be
Russell.
able to get those Xboxes?
Yeah.
You're ruining Christmas.
Hey,
I ruined so many Christmases this week. Like, genuinely. People told me, well, this is the only thing little Timmy wanted for Christmas.
Yeah,
and you're
I'll help
saying
out
that I
with that
can't
guy.
get it for little Tommy for Christmas. I was like, dude, I'm sorry, buddy.
Not my fault. 2 more points.
Erin was very happy that she was able to get a PS5 for her nephew.
Yeah, Lindsay couldn't find a buyer for her PlayStation 5. And so we just...
We did a capitalism the other day.
we did do a capitalism.
All
I
right,
don't feel
Brian.
bad about it.
I'm doing you solid here.
Oh no! Oh
There's the farm.
no! And he gave me 9 points. Thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4. So that is 8 points for me.
Thanks, Steven. I will continue to try and help you.
Okay, yeah. That's all I'm asking for, guys.
I thought I had it, and then that road con screwed it up.
Holy crap, you've gone around the board, huh?
I just got to the end of the board.
Jeez.
Man, you guys are complaining. Man, you guys were complaining about, huh? I have to do what Jim Justice says. And follow
honestly-
the guidelines.
I'm a little less concerned with us.
Yeah.
I want to make sure while Steven's here, we don't
That's
have
fair.
masks off
Yeah,
as
I
much.
respect that, yeah, because we don't want Steve Shea to die.
No.
He's a national treasure, that guy.
Dude, man, I'm not
It's the hair.
happy with
Yeah.
any
It
of
really
this.
is.
I looked back and saw one of the first Extra Life pictures, and I forgot that he had a beard, and I'm like, holy crap. Like, I knew he had a beard, but I forgot what he looked like with the beard.
With the beard, yeah.
It's like, holy crap, he had a huge beard.
Yeah.
Alright, Rebecca, what
I
you gonna
know.
do?
I don't know, man. I feel like I keep dropping meeples and none of it's
You
gonna
have one there.
help. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
This is just a weird location to be.
I can't pop a farmer down there, can I?
You
You
could.
can.
Could.
Oh, wait. You could put it on that side, and you get the benefits of anything that closes here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Steven,
come
We got a donation. No,
Woo!
someone's hosting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's the host. Gaming After Graduation is now
Right, you're up.
hosting.
that honestly
Thank
scared the
you.
crap out of me. Not gonna lie.
I forgot that we had those turned on.
You gonna put
We
it
might
down?
want to. We might want to like turn that off if,
Yeah.
because like it's right next to the microphone,
Eh,
so it'd be your
It's
choice.
only a few seconds, though.
Okay.
If you're deafened by it, you did well.
So scared. Oh no.
Actually, do we ask Alex to host us? Alex Hines.
You can.
You can also message McCumbers, but I'm also lazy.
I don't have.
It's early in the day, guys.
Alex Hines
It's-
is asleep as right now.
It's noon. Give him a minute. They're gonna build a donut city over there.
Mm-hmm.
A donut city.
Donut ask. Russell, it's your turn. Goofing around on your phone. There you go. You can put it here and then cut into it if you get another piece.
We're a little low on pieces. I kind of don't want to
That's
take
true.
that gamble.
You could. Where's your abbey? You put up an abbey, didn't you?
Yeah, over there.
You build off the abbey.
Yeah, I think I'll build off my abbey.
You can't build there off
Oh,
your
I
abbey.
can't build off
You
that.
can build there off your abbey, so that we at least get another point for it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to? That doesn't matter.
Sure, I have the meatballs to spare. Actually, yeah, the meatballs to spare.
Then counting up the number of styles, you're not gonna be able to even place all of them that you have.
Well, guys, I tried.
Is that you closing?
I can't close anything still. I'm done. That's I'm calling it for me. And now I'm playing. Who do I want to win?
What do you have? You can get your meeple back on your road.
I could. I could also put it right there and just go absolute chaos.
And I would love you for it. You'd get kisses.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd give you kisses.
That's the end of the stream. Bye.
And that's how we got
I
banned.
mean, we do have Hershey kisses somewhere.
Oh.
Do we?
I think so.
I've got an abbey here. Can I build an abbey support anywhere? I can put it there to build an abbey support. Road, no.
Or you could build it over there and then get kisses.
There. If you get the opportunity to close out my city, I hope you will do me a solid.
So 1, 2, 3, 6 points
Man,
for
you're
me.
playing the long game there.
6 points for who?
I'm out.
Six
It doesn't
for me.
matter.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for.
I went heavy on a city and it didn't pan out at all.
Woo! Here you go, kisses.
Oh, mass kisses. Yeah.
Mask kisses.
I feel like you got ripped off there.
Your
Not
turn.
gonna lie.
I'm being scolded for bribery in chat right now.
It's okay.
I just want to say, fair.
Yes.
That's how we do.
That's fair.
This is our lives now.
Let me see.
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
Get them points, girl.
So 8 points for Rebecca.
How many?
8.
Right. See you, buddy.
And I like how Rebecca was crying earlier. She's just like, I don't have any points. And now she's about to loop around. And I'm just like,
That's not what I said. I wasn't crying. I didn't
Oh,
throw
no.
a fit this time.
This time.
I
you drop
felt
a
it
maple?
hit my toe. It's right there.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it? Okay.
I'm not gonna get that one back probably. Guess I'm just gonna have to add on to my little teeny town up here.
Little teeny town.
And there's no reason not to put something down. Yeah, I'll just put it on the road.
This is last tile, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Amanda.
Come on, big money, no way, no way, stop.
What'd you get?
Trash.
Trying, Steven. I'm trying.
I get that,
trying.
buddy. I get that. I appreciate it.
I'm trying.
You did what you could.
I'm trying.
You can put it off your. Oh, that's not your happy guy. That's
Yeah,
a man.
I can-
That's,
You have stuff up here going on.
Put it
Yeah.
up here now.
When you get on your
actually,
road,
you could build it off your abbey, bro.
No, I
Yeah,
I can't.
and complete that thing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. And I'm sure I'll move to the right.
Take them 9 points. All right, guys. Here we go.
I have faith you're gonna finish yours.
Is that another Abby?
Yeah, another abbey. Fucking, I tried, guys.
Language.
I apologize.
You can
We don't
only
have
say-
Catbot to yell at us, so
You can only say things like poop,
Poop.
dookie,
Padookie.
and dang nabbit.
Take your Bri. I love you.
No.
Oh.
12. Nice. Thank you.
yeah, it's on camera. Cool.
So cute.
I'll look at this while you're doing that.
That looks like a butt.
It does look good, but man, if I hadn't put that there,
That was the piece I was looking for too.
that would have closed me out and no, I screwed myself over the last move.
Yeah, I would have closed that for you too.
I know.
I solidly would have. But I didn't. So.
But
But. I mean.
I mean, she put it anywhere to get points for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly where I was looking too. Give me a little bit more farming area.
Do you want to put a meatball on one of those to get point?
Yeah,
Which one?
it doesn't matter.
Cool. 4 points.
You could have closed out some of mine, man.
I could have, but I couldn't put it anywhere else.
I
So.
get 8 points for that, Abby.
Yep.
Get 5 points for that, Abby.
You count the spot itself.
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
6 points.
6 points, and then get 8 points for that one. I got that right. Nothing for that.
No, you get a
No,
point.
you get 1 point.
1 point. What do I get for that one?
1 point for each piece.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I don't get farm. I get nothing for city.
No, you get stuff. You get 1 point for each piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
Oh,
The shields
okay.
don't count though.
And then
And this will actually get you points when we get there. So go ahead and give him the 3 points for that.
there you go. I'm done.
3 points.
How's it getting 3 points for the farm?
Hmm?
How's it 3 points for the farm?
Completed city.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Fuck you,
Becca.
Russ.
1, 2, 3 points.
Woo.
1, 2, 3 more points.
Woo.
1 more point. And then
She doesn't get the farm. Oh, she does get that farm.
It's by herself, so she gets 1, 2, so no, 3, 4. So that's 12 points. Nice. That worked out really well for you. Let's see. Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Yours next. 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Your farm is useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now,
One.
oh, and then 1. So now we'll do the farm last. So 2 points, another point, 2 more points, then the farmer. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I was looking up there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count this one yet?
No.
Yes.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No.
This one didn't complete.
Oh, that's not complete.
Oh.
That
So
one
no.
is though.
That's 10
So
though.
10. So that's 30
2,
points.
3, 4,
I don't
5,
think
6,
of enough.
7, 8. Yeah, not 10. Not 10 yet.
It is enough. Holy crap.
You're welcome, buddy.
And there you go.
You did
I
good.
tried. I tried to
All
close that.
because of that right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
That made the world a difference for you.
Yeah.
I threw the game for everybody.
There you
It's
go.
good. It was good. Congrats.
Nice. All
I'm
right.
still gonna kick your butt at Ticket to Ride tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're listening to stream now, look forward to that mental breakdown tomorrow.
You guys want to hear me get angry?
We do.
I already started getting angry just thinking about it.
Did I give you the box, Amanda?
I have a box over here.
Little Meeple Tower. It's like little Meeple Christmas Tower.
You need to pick up an Evil Circus at some point. It's a fun game.
What's our 12 o'clock game?
Downforce.
Downforce. What is Downforce? Is the race.
Racing game, yeah.
I thought about
Go ahead
buying.
and pull up a video so then we can have our mic off and voice.
Hey, buddies, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in like an undisclosed amount of time.
Enjoy the video.
Donate money. Woo!
Woo.
So the next one we are going to do is my friend Anna did a video about her little boy Ezra, who was born last year at WVGamers Hospital. So enjoy.
Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. we went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, you know, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful in doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way, or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, you know, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful and doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they essentially they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, you know, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful and doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or
No, that's really in the camera view.
Oh, do we move it again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it needs to be like twisted
Yeah.
slightly.
The bottom
Just
one
the
does.
bottom one.
And the top one.
Once we get to that one, it'll
Yeah,
We are back
Hello.
for another game. This one is Downforce. We got a donation during that, so I have to eat larvette at some point during this. So,
That's
Isn't that
you're
at the
not-
end of the hour? Like, that was during the 12 o'clock hour.
yeah, this is 12 o'clock hour.
I know, I thought you ate it at like 1 o'clock or something.
No, I can eat it whenever.
Oh, okay.
Because I do it for each donation.
Oh, you eat it as they come in
Yeah.
typically? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Torture our friend Amanda
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
giving money to help sick kids.
Donate
Yeah.
money so that she has to eat gross things and I get to watch.
So it's Downforce. It's a racing game. You are betting on race cars to finish first, second, third, and whoever accumulates the most money at the end of the game wins. So yeah, this phase is going to be us betting on our race cars to purchase them. So first one up is going to be the black race car. If you play a card with a wild on it, you may use that wild for a color that is already on the card.
So how the powers are going to work, let's say you buy multiple cars,
Oh,
because
yes.
you are able to buy multiple. Once you buy the multiple cars, each of them will come equipped with a power. You will pick one power to keep. But that power stays in play throughout the entire game. So if it's a power you think you'll like, you may want to bet on that or bid on that card to try to buy it. So what this is saying is normally if there's a wild on one and it's like the white, you can't use the wild as a car that's already on there, but it's saying you can use the wild for a car that you've already maybe moved that round. So in this case, on this card here,
I haven't switched it.
it's going to be upside down. I apologize. So basically, in this case, the wild, which is white, you wouldn't be able to use that as a black, red, or green. But with that ability, you can use it to get another red or something like that.
Can we go up slightly on that? Like, we get like a more zoomed out view?
I mean, we could, but unfortunately, that's going to be in software at this point. Can lift this up a little bit. Sorry for the shaky camera, people.
Whoa.
There you go.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that looks actually really good.
So you'll just not get to see part of the.
You're just not gonna see corner one. Corner one is never the important corner
Yeah,
anyway.
corner one's always, you know.
So for a black race car, put your bet down face down.
And if you want to bid on it, you're basically putting a card down that has the black on it and
If
the
I
number.
do not want to bid on it, I don't have to, right?
You
still
don't.
need to
You
put
just have to
something
put down a card. It just doesn't have to have the.
Yeah, just put something that doesn't have that color down on it, so then you aren't wasting money on it.
So if I put down something that has that, like, let's say I have a 1 black, am I automatically spending that?
No.
No,
It's if
just
you win
only
it.
if you win it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone read it?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay, and
Bill?
flip it.
I have a 4.
I have a 2.
So, man, I really wanted that card.
So
Apparently.
you put a 4
Oh, wait,
down.
we're going for black. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm dumb.
Oh, you screwed up on that round.
I
You're fine,
screwed
you're
up on
fine.
that
You're
round.
fine.
Don't worry.
So
Hey,
you'll
the black
take that
car is
card.
what we're buying.
We'll take that card back into your hand and you can reuse it.
Hey,
Okay.
we're buying the black car. Hey, if you want the black
Well,
car,
this is the
make
red,
sure-
the green card.
Is it green card?
Green,
Green
card. It's
card.
green?
And this card that you'll get, this gives you, whenever you play this, it allows you to move your car 8 spaces.
Oh, that's nice.
So, but again, all these cards, once you get past the auction phase, everything is one use.
The green card's ability, you always move your cars, even on other people's turns. This could be beneficial for like the short tracks or the edges that only has one. Because if you get to move your car, you can move your car in and block people because you can't go around them.
Yeah. When whoever plays the car gets to drive all the cars, and they can place them wherever they want. This allows whoever owns the car to move their own. So that may not matter as much here if you get blocked in, but there are some places around here that you don't want to necessarily get blocked into, so it allows you to control your own fate.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
Yes.
6.
I got 6.
Yeah.
You
Lost
wanted
the
that
card.
one,
Yeah,
I
you
did want
That's a
that
good
one.
car.
Okay, so red.
I'll do that.
And aggressive. If you play a card with your car at the top of the card, you may move that car 1 additional space. Does not apply to wilds or cards with only 1 color on it.
I am speed.
Okay. 1.
2.
0.
4.
Man, Amanda bought 2.
Okay.
Now, Amanda,
Now
I don't
I'm
believe you can
out.
buy
Oh,
anymore.
3. I'm sorry, 3.
So Amanda can't buy anymore.
Oh, hey.
Technically, no, technically you couldn't. No, so
No,
you're
I
out.
can't. So orange is strategic. If you play a card with all 6 colors on it, you may ignore 1 color on it.
So we have 6 cars. You bought 2. There's 4 left. Yeah, so technically oh no,
There's only 3 left.
3 left. So I'm actually
Yeah,
not
you're
able
out.
to bid out either.
Flip them up.
6.
6 and 6. And because you only had 3 race cards on yours, you win it.
Yeah, we didn't talk through ties
Yeah.
because we didn't know it was going to come up.
So then you'll write down your 6 next to your orange.
What happens if I don't get a car?
You will.
You will.
We're not allowed to bid anymore, and you can't bid.
And now Steven can't bid.
So what?
Astronomancer says, "Wait, you let someone be red? That's unfair. The red one goes faster." It's true.
I feel like blues are gonna be faster because like blue shift I don't know how. I don't know
Yellow.
how. I don't know how
So,
it works.
Steven, you're out this round as well.
Out. Yeah, I'm out.
Yellow is determine. On any player's turn, if your car moved into only rectangular spaces, you may move it to additional spaces.
That's really powerful.
Sure, why not?
Okay. 5, 4. Becca, you
Well,
want
the good
yellow?
thing is,
You get the blue.
You get the blue.
Yeah. Do I have to pay anything for it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, because it's the last one.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
no one else could buy it.
Yeah.
I think it's just Bella in there.
Okay, so I'm the only one that has 2 race
It's gonna
cars,
be
correct?
Renault.
Okay.
What's Tricky do?
Tricky. On your turn, you may move the cars in reverse order from lowest to
Oh, yeah.
highest.
That's
So,
nice.
yeah, that's kind of cool. So Amanda has to decide which of the driving powers she wants to keep. Does anybody have any questions about the ones you have?
Rectangular spaces.
Yeah, these are not
These are not
rectangular.
rectangular, so not into curves.
There's going to be a lot of times you're going to get the move extra. That's a
Yeah.
very powerful card.
Yeah.
See, I can be in last, but if I'm catching up, everything's blue. So it's fine. I'm gonna lose.
Further away from you get red shifted. Things going toward you. So cars are. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. That's some physics.
What do we do with this one? Does it get
Don't-
shuffled into our hand?
This one goes
It's in
into your hand.
All of these cards are in your hand.
Now, when you play it, it
That
just
one.
goes into the
No, not
discard
that one.
pile.
It's your speed. There you go.
Yeah, so they're not a deck. These are actually just everything is in your hand.
Yeah,
So you can shuffle them if it makes you feel good, but you can see everything.
this one was yours.
Zura, don't do science. Oh, I keep this one?
Yeah.
Oh.
So Azura is a astrophysicist, so that's why he's the astronomancer.
Nice.
What a nerd.
And guess what, Rusty?
Huh?
You're in the first place.
Yeah!
So you get to go first.
Yeah!
So you get to play a card from your hand, and it doesn't matter whatever card do you want to play.
So like the numbers, that's like how fast we go, right?
That's how many
That's
spaces
how many
you get to move
spaces
them.
each of them move.
And you get to pick whether you go from top to bottom or bottom to top with your card.
Yeah.
The reason the order matters is when you start getting up here, you don't want to block yourself in, you want to block other people in. Because you can't drive through spaces with another car. So if there's a car here, people will get stopped at one of these 2 spaces. When you are driving, you may only shift forward or diagonal in the space. So from here, you can go in all 3 of these, but from here, you can only go here and here. You cannot move side to side, you have to move forward in some way.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Cars
So-
don't just like juke to the side.
Exactly. No strafing for them.
But I kept my cunning one where on anyone's turn I move my cars.
Yeah.
So I get to move the red and the greens.
Which is really powerful when you have 2 cars.
Yeah.
That's nice. Because it applies to all the cars she owns. When you play this at a lower player count, typically more people will have 2 cars. She's just, it's her birthday, I guess.
Yeah.
She spent a lot for those, though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
We'll let
So,
you.
so I assume you want to move your blue first?
I would like to move my blue first.
Where do you want it to end up?
You want it to end up here?
One of these 2.
I'll take the insect curve.
Okay. And then
Gotta get those
orange.
racing lines.
And where would you like orange to end up? There's space 1 or 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4?
Yeah.
We'll bring orange into there.
In there?
Okay.
Okay. And green, I get to move green, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, and I get to move my red. So
Oh, hang on. He moves orange, right?
No.
No.
She only.
I get it because of my
Oh.
cunning ability.
Whoever plays the card gets to move their own, move all cards.
I'm gonna move my red there.
Okay.
So
Rebecca.
that is your turn. This goes into the discard.
Rebecca! Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move forward 2. I did 1, 2. That lets me move forward 1, 2. Herm. That solidly puts everybody else up, too. So here's what I think I'm gonna do, because you know, Black and I, we're just way in the back. We're just trying to catch up and do what we can.
I haven't even seen the flag go down yet. I'm playing with my cell phone in the car.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been
hey,
there. I've been there.
you know, I got this too wild.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say, okay, yellow's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then because of my thingy, I can move 2 more spaces because I've only been in straights.
It does it say on any other player's turn? Or
On any player's turn.
Oh yeah. No.
So I'm gonna move 1, 2,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna move you up 2. 1, 2.
Nice.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's gonna be useful because I didn't get a whole lot of cards with my color. I didn't look at my cards
I've got-
before I bet.
I mean,
That's
you
why I
know,
bet on orange, because I looked at my cards.
you know,
You're welcome, Steven.
we fam.
We
There's a
haven't bet
discard
yet,
pile.
so.
Up here.
So, do we have to go around the board once? Or?
Yeah, we basically, once we get back to the starting line, whoever crosses it goes in the first place, second place, and so on. Once all cars have passed the line, the game is over. Although it is possible if players don't get across the line and all the cards are gone, they don't finish the race.
Yeah, the car explodes
DNF.
in the middle of the thing.
Exactly.
There's actually little bombs strapped to the bottom of
Yeah.
these F1 racers. And so if they don't make it in time, they just...
Yeah, you have to cross that line to deactivate them. Once you cross over it the first time, they're
RFID
activated.
tags, man.
Exactly.
It's wonderful what they can do these days.
Exactly. Aww.
Aw,
Rusty's gonna.
Cousin Rusty's taking the pup out.
She's sitting there crying. So you want to go to the bathroom, don't you?
She'll,
Amy, come back here.
Amy!
she won't come to us
No.
while they're at the door.
So 6 for my red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Because yellow is blocked in by the red and the blue. Black goes 1
No, he's gonna come and cry.
2.
and 2. And then Rusty goes up 1.
Oh wow. Huh. You've left me in an interesting.
Aroof!
Hey, baby girl, you're fine.
Hush, baby.
I don't like any of these cards I have.
I know, yeah.
I really don't know what I want to do here.
We're
Well,
going the distance.
let's just make this a
We're
huge
going
cluster.
For speed. I wish I had
1,
like little
2.
flags.
Oh wait, Amanda, I'm moving green. I mean, there's really only one.
You're going to
place.
go 6?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bless
Okay.
you.
Yellow,
Yellow,
you
I
can't go
move
anywhere.
at all.
And orange just goes forward 2. I'm just gonna do that. So that was all.
I feel like that's a car crash waiting to happen.
You notice where I am. I'm just like, I'm still back here just texting away. I just stopped. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah, Amy had to go.
That's a whole thing
Oh, Bella?
that's going on.
Or,
Yellow lap?
no.
Oh, Amy
I
did?
took both of them out.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why Amy walked up, because, like, I put her on the chain and she immediately was just
That's
like,
really-
I gotta go.
That's really weird because when we took her out earlier, she went.
Yeah.
They pee a lot. Anytime they walk outside, they'll pee.
I mean, that's good.
They're like, I don't want to pee. I need to pee. I'm gonna pee while I have the chance. Whoa.
Oh.
Nice.
Get the hell out of there.
What is your turkey ability? I've forgotten again.
I can move them in reverse order.
Oh yeah, that's right. I will forget what everybody's powers is over and over.
Well, no, I just, is it okay to leave them out there for a bit?
Yeah, until they start barking.
Neighbors don't like when they bark.
No, when they start barking, they will keep barking. Like
You
some
might
days they'll
enjoy
just
it
sit out
right
there.
now because how nice it is
Mhm.
outside.
So what happens if they crash?
They can't crash.
They just can't
They
go
don't-
anywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I
They're
actually forced
bottlenecked right
everybody.
here.
I forced everybody there because, well,
I did before.
you partly did. I finished it.
You did finish it.
Cool. I'm gonna do this one then, and then I'd like to go in reverse order, please. So.
Blue moves
Blue
forward.
moves forward.
And then.
Betting round.
No,
Not yet.
after his
card.
turn.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we'll move black forward too.
Man, what an
Then
asshole.
yellow can't go anywhere, and then what is
Orange can't.
Orange can't go.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so since Rusty crossed the line with the blue car, now we bet who we think is going to win first place. And you'll just put a check mark in the column that says bet 1, because this is the first bet.
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong color.
Oh man, I don't know. It's so early.
No, I know. You guys are all secret. I'm like, I don't care.
I'm gonna change my. I'm gonna X that.
I
I'm
think
betting on
I'm
me.
way wrong.
I'm betting on me.
I bet it on me. One
I
of
bet
me.
on
Russell,
Rusty.
that's a good
I
call.
know. I almost did Rusty.
At this point, I don't think there's any chance mine. I'm just hoping mine gets in like the middle of the placement. At this point, I'm just gonna push Rusty along. More than likely.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna do my big one.
Oh man.
Can you move red 6?
I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can you move green 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool, thanks. Black, go forward 4.
Where do you want him to go?
1, 2, 3.
So which one?
Can you move off to the side?
Sure. Okay.
And then orange goes up 3. So it's gonna go there. And then yellow is 2. And then blue gets to move forward 1.
Yep.
I got us out of the turn. Woo. Thank you.
Ah, man.
I'm being horrible and on my phone.
Stop. No
No.
more phone.
No, look. Okay, I'm messaging people. I'm getting people to watch our stream because I think they were cool.
You were here.
We are going
1,
Zoom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
Look at you, Bri.
I know.
1,
I'm
2,
surprised.
3, 4. 1, 2, and 1.
Nicely done.
Wow. I honestly didn't see that happening.
I like bottlenecking into the turn.
Yeah, you're the worst, is what you are, man.
All right, so you guys are gonna be my people that have to pick my larvette that I have to do.
Gross.
I have cheddar cheese, barbecue, and Mexican spice. So you each get a vote, and I'll be the tiebreaker if there's a tie.
Well,
because there's 4
we
of you.
should immediately make a
So what are they again?
Mexican spice, barbecue, and cheddar cheese.
I'm going Mexican.
1 Mexican.
I'm gonna say cheddar cheese because I don't think you should have anything spicy. I don't think that you should have
After
the
that earlier.
spice right now.
Yeah. There's
Rusty?
1 cheddar cheese.
1 cheddar cheese, 1 Mexican spice. What's the other one?
Barbecue.
You gotta go
I'm
barbecue.
gonna go
Mexican.
barbecue.
Steven, you get to be the deciding
Choose your
factor on
fate.
this one.
It's the Mexican.
Mexican spice, barbecue, or cheddar cheese?
Mexican.
Mexican. Okay.
And now the dogs are gonna go.
All right, Brian, what you got?
All right. 8.
8 black. Oh yeah.
Gonna pull it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure if that's the best time to do, but well.
I know.
Which time?
He's on the inside crate.
Amanda, do you want? Oh, have you already ate it?
No, I haven't.
Do you
No,
wanna-
I pulled it out and I looked and I was like, ah!
I'm gonna do 8. 1, 2, 3,
Tom's
4,
here.
5,
Yeah,
6,
that's what I was saying.
7, and 8. Because you know what? If you're gonna block everyone, I'll block everyone too.
Okay.
I'm not blocking anybody.
Just don't move my cars.
We'll make good decisions for you.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna have much decision.
Not really.
Cool.
You can't drive through cars.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna reverse order that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nicely done.
What's up, Tom? What's poppin'? Cool.
Red isn't in the lead game. Must be rigged. I mean, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Here we are.
Yeah, yellow. Forgot about
1,
yellow.
2, 3, 4, 5. Because I went forward only into rectangles, I get to go 1, 2.
Do you
I-
want to yourself
One,
here?
two.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Give her pets.
You could actually be there if you wanted to.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
let's see here. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna block red in because red's a big old butthole.
Yeah, you can still
And
go
then
technically in between.
Black. I'm gonna move you forward too, buddy.
Betting phase.
Betting phase.
Is bet 2 for second place or first place?
Whoever you think is still going to be in first place.
Yep.
Basically,
Um,
you're going to get payout if the car you bet on that round gets first, second, or third. The sooner you bet on who you think's going to win, the more points. Man, I did not see this happening.
You being in first? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was still behind the line when you all went.
It's gonna be a chaotic race. I can feel that already.
Hey, we're in a betting phase.
I know.
Yeah.
Lady Isabella says they like your Pikachu sweater.
Thank you. I so throughout the course of the day, I'm going to be changing my outfit multiple times. So, if you notice, I'm wearing different shirts, or I've got a bunch of different necklaces and hair thingies. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This is my Mabel Pine sweater. This is one of my Mabel Pine sweater from Gravity Falls. If you've ever watched Gravity Falls, I am Mabel Pines.
She is Mabel Pines.
I am Mabel Pines, and so this is my Pikachu sweater.
No one moved any of my cars?
Chair on
No
the
one
back
moved any
porch
of
from
your
Weiss
cars?
here. If you just want to bring it in, you can plop a chair in. Or sit in the living room, whichever you want to do.
If you need a seat.
Do you have a light up sweater with your name on it though?
No,
No.
not yet. I really want to get one. I have several light up Christmas sweaters, but none that have no sweaters that have my name on it.
People will wear Christmas stuff tomorrow.
No, it's not Christmas time yet.
I mean,
Whose turn? Oh,
who
your turn.
cares anymore?
It's the
Society has
apocalypse.
crumbled.
It's the
Let's just
apocalypse.
enjoy
I
it.
actually thought about wearing my Meowie Christmas sweater today. I was like, I saw it in my closet. I was like, I could be really extra though.
Man, am I just gonna? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
How would you make one of those though? Just LED
Yes.
string lights?
I would do LED strings
1,
or
2, 3, 4,
LED strips.
5. Yellow gets to go up 2.
A
1,
little
2.
battery.
Yellow, you go more if you end on rectangle, right?
If I've only been in rectangles during my move, I move forward 2.
There you
Well, this is a cluster.
go. It really is. I
Bellaroni. Hi, babe.
All right, I'm gonna do
You
this.
don't know what to do because you got company.
So I'm gonna go orange 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
nice.
Do we bet
gonna
again
go-
or not until we hit that third line?
Not
Not
until we
until
hit
we
the
hit
third.
Yellow 5. I can't. I'm sorry. I tried.
Yeah, it's alright.
Blue 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Red does not move. No, does not
Oh,
move.
ability.
No!
Then green moves. You get to choose.
I'll take the inner.
And then black moves 1.
Black moves 1.
Nuts.
Okay.
Hey, Jitterbug.
Cool. You know what, Steven? I'll join you on this, but we're gonna do this in reverse order. So yellow moves 1. Orange moves 2.
Oh,
Black 1, 2, 3.
man, black is just kicking ass.
Yeah.
See, it's even doing like a wheelie. You know, that's how fast it's going.
Can't
Green
move
can't
green.
move. Red can move 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go here.
Okay.
And blue moves 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're trying to outcut me, huh?
I like how you just wreck those houses.
It's called a racing line.
What was our next game? I don't even remember.
Space base, I believe.
Gotcha.
At 2 o'clock, we're playing this game again, just in ancient Greek form.
Oh, Billy, you can get under the table and walk all around. Good for you.
Man, you
Oh.
got black up there. What?
Hmm?
Someone's got bets.
All right.
Bet
Place
time.
your bets.
It's because me and Brian are friends today.
I thought we were friends.
I mean, I'm also your friend. I'm friends with everybody. Here's the thing, Amanda. You got 2 cars.
That is true. I mean, who needs 2 cars, really?
I need 2
Right.
cars. I'd like 2 cars.
Do I have 2 cars?
Let's all have 2 cars. Let's
All right. Did everyone do their bets for their third?
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna break out my 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah! Why would you do this?
Because my green's stuck.
I was totally about to move
I'm
blue.
sorry, I
so-
can't shift. I can't shift into the next gear. Like, have you ever driven a stick shift and then you're like, man, where is third? I can't find third. That's what's going on.
Do I want to do that? Let's see. I heard a switch.
I brought my Switch too. Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
I'm like touching your toes.
We brought ours too.
I'm probably gonna sit out space base. Just because
Space base.
I looked into it, it's like, that's a deck builder. I'm out.
Not really.
Not
What's
really.
that? It's more of an engine thing than
Yeah, it's
anything.
an engine building. Okay.
Yeah, he's bad at engine builders too.
Yeah, the only
Green
engine builder that I
can't
play,
move.
you know,
Black goes up 5.
consistently is Terraforming
Just keep me
Mars.
up against this side as much as possible.
Woo!
Orange gets to go up basically as far as they can. Yellow goes up 3.
Yay! 2.
Blue unfortunately
3.
can't move. And red will move up 1. Just 1. Okay.
Dang, mans.
Yeah, I mean, this sucks.
What engine builder are you good at?
Good is relative. The only one that I'm consistent at is Terraforming Mars.
That's because you've been playing it for the past like four like
Blue.
weeks straight every
5.
single evening.
Can't move.
Red. 4. Green. 3.
Just move me up 3.
No, you know what? No.
The Astronomancer
Actually,
says
no, I'm kidding.
Terraforming
1,
Mars
2,
is the
3.
best. The
Black does
building
not move.
engines tends to be a bad idea in it.
That's fair.
Hey,
Dang.
is my mouse on correctly? Or do I have it on upside down?
No, it's on correctly.
Okay. I put it on upside down all the time and I just thought about that.
Yeah, it's your turn. It's all you, bug boy.
No, I would have been like, turn that frown upside down.
Oh my god.
You know what? We'll go in the correct order.
Black goes.
Black goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 to here.
Man, come on, no.
5 is orange. 1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
Willow goes 1,
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
2. Or 3.
Thank you.
And green.
And just move me up to 1.
And that green.
Man, I should not have,
I feel real bad for green.
should not have bet on myself.
That's what happens,
My turn.
man.
Oh my goodness.
Hubris.
Well, here we are. Once again. 5 black.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
Go first.
So Brian, you are out the rest of the game.
No, don't I still play?
No.
Really?
Nope. Because you crossed the finish line.
Congratulations on your win, sir. I'm so proud of you. Amanda, your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I need you to move this one out, and I need
No.
that one to stay there.
The answer is no.
Well, you are correct. I am done. I had a
dumb.
card I was going to help you.
Yeah,
I was.
dumb.
No.
No.
Only my predictions will be right.
Gotcha.
Just going to sit here and chill then.
Alright. Move red up 3.
And I'll do inner.
And I'll take 2 for the orange. The only way you're gonna use your 8 is on the fucking final stretch, sir. You're not getting any sooner.
Children, be kind to one
I'm
another.
quiet enough that they can't hear me, I hope.
You would. That is a blue yeti, sir. It can hear a fly fart. Today I learned Rebecca listens to fly farts. It's true. Green 2?
Yellow. I feel bad for yellow. First,
It's okay.
I felt bad for green, but
Yeah, I bet on yellow.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I thought you. No, you changed yours to orange.
the second time.
Round 2, yeah.
No. Yeah, no. I could tell this is all twisty, and with my thing, it has to be only rectangles that I move on. So the only time I'm gonna get that is here and over there. So my turn.
That's a rectangle.
No, but I have to move only on rectangles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah. So, here's what we gonna do.
What we gonna do?
I'm going to go ahead and move. He's a little tipsy.
He's a little tipsy.
Astronomancer, I am traumatized now. Oh no!
Well, that kind of changed up my game plan since I moved him.
You're welcome. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
It's funny because it's actually her birthday.
Well, you're not out of this yet.
6 orange, please.
Inner or outer?
I would go inner. So yeah, there's no 4 green. And then 2 blue.
Where do you want him to go?
Outside. No, inside. Right there. Perfect.
Oh, means.
There it is.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that gets you there.
Yeah.
Now your fate's in Rebecca's hands, probably. Or Amanda's hands.
Come on, Amanda. Come on, Amanda.
See where she bet.
Come on,
I
Amanda.
mean, I'm racing for last right now.
Well, maybe.
Come on, Amanda.
Flag I can't move. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 key. And 1.
That's in his hands.
Well, I'm in a bad position.
Why? Because you can't move yourself forward anymore?
Green, please move 6.
You move your across the finish line.
Red, please move 4. Me too, please. And then black one. See, I could have done it that way, but then you would have taken it, and I would have gotten third.
Now, can you push yourself across that line?
There we go.
Couldn't you have used your thingy to stop him from moving across?
Only if I have 6.
All 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, right.
I'll have 6s.
So if your car is past the line, you are out. So just discard the rest of your hand.
Dang.
Come on, Rebecca, get in there.
Put my hand right in front of the camera. At least it's on
Just
my little
imagine
camera.
that in Jasper voice for extra effect.
All right,
I'm
Rebecca.
traumatized now.
Rebecca, it's all you. Come on. Oh no!
Woohoo!
Babe, unless, like, just put yourself in 5th place. Like, that's how this is gonna work.
I don't have any more reds except for a space of 2. So, I'm gonna do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 2.
And then Amanda, it's your turn.
You're on the cards?
I don't have any cards.
Ah.
Yeah, because you had.
Boop boop.
And yellow does not finish
And
the
yellow
race.
does not finish the race.
'Kay.
Yellow explodes.
Yep.
in a fiery fire.
So now what you'll do is, under the bets, you'll have the first, second, and third. If one of your cars if the car that you bet on in that round is in first, second, or third, circle the number, so the millions below, and then you'll do that for all 3 bets. And then at the bottom where it has a racing payout for all of your cars that you own, you're going to circle where yours came into play, and then racing total is how much your cars earns, the bottom line. Then your total of all of your bets minus the auction total, and then whatever's left is.
Do you remember how much you guys spent on your auction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's right there, auction price.
Yeah, you spent 0.
Yeah.
That's why you did so good, you piece. That's why you did so good. You make me want to smack you. I'm gonna smack you good.
I lost.
What'd you get, Amanda?
8 million.
I got 20.
Keep Brian.
Okay, Brian.
Because my car went first, and then I started betting on myself.
I need you to know
I
what.
got 14.
I bet on you even when you were at the very end because I was like, Black's gonna win.
Nice. Yeah, you did pretty good.
Rigged race!
Yeah.
Rigged race!
The redneck goes faster.
So it's top of the hour.
Yep, that is.
Amanda's gonna
Let's-
eat something
let's
gross
watch
and it's gonna
Amanda.
make me vomit.
Do we want to get
Can
Amanda's
you
face
get
a
the
little bit
scissors
more?
out of that top drawer?
Here, Amanda, scooch over.
I'm going to.
Come here, baby.
Don't worry, I'm coming in.
I don't buy
So what's going
much.
on? I don't. Oh, it's the buggy things.
Yeah.
Hand me your cards.
Brian, if you could move
Oh,
the
yeah,
camera
there you go.
slightly towards Amanda.
I'm gonna scoot in. Or
Yeah,
not.
she was gonna scoot in here. It's okay, Amanda.
So, Brian donated for the 12 o'clock hour, and that was for larvettes, and I'm gonna eat a larvette.
This is gonna be so gross, you guys.
And the people around the table voted for Mexican spice.
yeah.
I feel so bad for you because you just ate something really spicy. Do you have any milk or something?
But it's gonna
I
go
got
well
my
with
dog.
it.
Yeah, but this is
There's
probably
no
not going to be
having
that
it.
hot.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think.
I don't even smell it on there, but it's really gross.
Is it crunchy?
I think eating one probably is not going to be bad at all.
Cool.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Una Matata. What
It's
a
gonna
wonderful
be
phrase.
Gross.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you
It's
seem
the
to be
texture. It's the texture. I can't even taste the flavor on it.
Really?
It's the texture. Because it's a bug in my mouth.
fine. But again, it's only one. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Donate now. They give her a handful.
Ugh.
So what is the next hour have in store in terms of this challenge? Is this the D20 hour?
No, this is the shots of the different flavor soda pop.
Azura has said, I hope it doesn't bug you too much.
It bugs me too much.
Yeah, I would join you on all the
Newspaper.
ridiculous nonsense except for the sodas. No, thank you.
So, while we set up for the next game, I'm going to do one of our 2 videos of why we Extra Life. Do you remember which one was which? 1 or 2?
2 is theirs, if you want to go ahead and play theirs, because theirs is nice and entertaining.
Ours is super
Ours is
dumb.
ridiculous.
I
Oh my
love
God.
it.
So, enjoy this video.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Curd, color, hakar, an entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry, I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play. But not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I'd been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is Why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Curve. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play, but not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jumped the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I'd been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see. Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Cur. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play, but not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I extra life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Curve, color, hakar, an entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry, I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy extra life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy extra life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play. But not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the extra life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy.
Alright, hello everyone. We have our next game set up. Sorry, it took a little longer to get this one set up. So this is going to be space-based. We just went over the rules off stream so then we can make the game start a little bit faster. Basically what we're going to be doing is we have our little boards here that you can't see. We'll switch over to that view.
They can kind of see.
Each player has a set of boards that have cards on top of them. It's basically a little engine. What we're going to be doing is rolling dice, spinning the dice to buy upgrades, or spinning the dice to get money, to get upgrades, to get victory points to win the game. Basically, all players will be active on all turns. So on your turn, you're going to get the benefits that's for the stuff that's on top of your board. And as you buy upgrades and put stuff under your board, you're going to get those effects on other players' turns. So that's pretty much going to be how the game's going to work. We'll talk through things as we play along. So I ended up being the first player, so I'm going to go ahead and start. Oh, there is one other thing. You can optionally buy these rockets as well. And we're talking about these things here. And what these will do is you'll get victory points immediately for them, but they shut down that spot for the rest of the game. So you can no longer get stuff on your turn. Now, if I put this down on the 5, I couldn't get benefits of 5 anymore on my turn. I would still get whatever benefits I had underneath. I'll just never be able to upgrade the 5 spot again or get benefits on your turn.
Gotcha.
They're just expensive, but end game, when you're starting to see people race towards the end, it's not a bad thing to do.
Do you want to do stream Table Prime?
So we can still be seen. We could do that. So we're still in there. All right. So I'll go ahead and roll because I am the first player. So the numbers are 5 and 4.
Or 9.
Or 9. So 5 and 4 or 9. So if you have a space for that, then you'll get that benefit. Otherwise, I will...
Nope.
Nope.
No one gets it.
Nope.
Okay, just me. Sweet. So I'm going to take both 4 and 5 to get 2 gold. 1, 2. So I have 4. So the cost is in the upper corner, and yeah. So I'm actually...
the space that you'll be replacing.
And I love these cube ones. Amanda hates them, but...
I hate the cube.
So I'm going to go ahead and buy that for 4. Go down to my income. Upgrade. And that is my turn. And
do we put out a new...
Yes.
Okay.
A 2, 4, or 6?
Yeah, I like that.
Hey,
I just literally got a 6.
I'm going to do the 2 and the 4. And I got 5.
You got 2. Oh, no, that's
a
a
1.
Okay.
Now, quick shout out to the Russian spam bot that was in our Twitch chat. Thank you, Russian spam bot.
Rapapa, I loved you. That's what his name was.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
It's Rapapa and then a bunch of numbers.
See if I understand.
Nice.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. So I can take that as a 2 or 2 1s, correct?
2 1s, yep.
And then this goes up 1 or 2.
Goes up 2.
If you do just the 2, you'll just go up 1. And if you do the 2 1s, you'll go up 2.
Yep.
Okay. So we will...
Bella again?
Adorable.
Rest is just going outside though.
I guess we'll...
2, 4, 4, 5, 3, 11.
Okay, so if I take the 2 1s, I can only upgrade the 1 spot?
No, you should definitely take the 2 1s to get 2 gold.
Okay, so I'll take the 2 gold.
You always go for what's going to get you the most.
You can just purchase whatever.
We'll just upgrade a... Oh... I want something in the higher numbers. So we'll go with that 11.
The 11?
Okay. So in terms of how the whole probability works, more often than not, you're going to get benefits of the lower numbers more frequently, but the upper numbers are going to give you bigger benefits. So that's basically how that's going to work.
And then I put this in spot of the 11, and the 11 goes under?
Yep.
Okay.
And the 11 will show the red, so then you'll have the ability to use the red.
So I've got a question.
Sure.
So there's 2 4s here.
Yep.
Let's say somebody buys both of those 4s.
Mm-hmm.
You would flip this guy under and then do both of the red sections?
Oh, you can only buy 1 per turn. Sorry.
No. Like, let's say that
yeah.
and then
if you have like 5 cards under here, you get all 5 things.
Okay,
at
just
once.
making sure. 8
2 because of the...
Or
If they
6
roll
and 2.
2 3s.
6
You
and 2?
only on other people's
8
turns.
gives
you
me
only
3.
get the
6 and 2 gives me 3.
Your own
So
is
it
down
doesn't
here.
matter. So
and since you bought that, you should be down to 0 money. Because you always spend all of your money, basically.
Oh,
What did you roll, Steven?
6 and 2. I'm going to use it as an 8. It doesn't particularly matter. I gain the 3. That puts me at 5. What do I got? A 2, a 4, a 3.
A 2, a 2, a 2.
A 2.
Bless you.
A 2. That one's a 2, the last one there?
Yeah.
It's 2, but it's on a 9
It's for a
space.
9.
There's always chances a 9 could get rolled on someone's turn.
That's true. I'll take that one. I'll go for quick monies.
So you go down to wherever your green cube is, basically.
I go back down to 1.
Yep.
10.
I have a feeling one of our games are going to get pushed off the schedule because it's running just a little behind.
Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Double sixes.
I'm gonna take them as
12
2 6s.
Hey.
or 2 6s. So.
Yeah, I'll totally take that.
About mutts.
We got that game.
We do.
You know, instead of going up monies, I'm
Okay.
going to go up 1 economy.
I always think that's a good idea because then you have more money longer term.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
so when
my
there's
thought.
2 symbols here, I get to choose one.
On your turn, it's just what's in the blue.
Yeah, so like for me, I can choose this as 2 6s, which would be 2 coins, or I could count it as 12, which would give me 1 economy. And 1 economy means that when I spend coins, I go down into 2 instead of go down
The
into
ones
0.
on the bottom you don't get to do unless it's over. Like you don't get to do that.
That's why you can't read it. That's why they're upside down.
Cool.
Well, the 2s don't look upside down.
Yeah, 2s and 1s
they
are.
don't. They definitely don't.
Alright, now alright.
Yeah, once you get through a couple rounds, it's like this is super simple. Like the game will pick up speed a lot.
Brad.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna purchase this one because I like the thingy with the thingy and the stuff.
The cube abilities are nice.
More power to you. You can have all
So,
the cubes.
yeah, is that really just a? That's a 1. So this is you'll get a coin and you get to move over 1 space and get the benefit of the next space.
Ooh.
That's powerful.
Ooh.
I think the girls got into rusty stuff.
Yeah, they totally did.
Would you go?
Bella!
Alright, time to kill Rusty.
Yeah, it is Bella.
Fine, we didn't need him anyway. We'll just...
Where the hell did Rusty disappear?
He went outside.
Tisk tisk.
1 and 6 or 7.
So you don't get any benefit on bonus roll.
Let's see. 1 or 6 or 7. I can get
I'll
3
take the
more.
1.
Steven gets a
6.
1.
I gotta take
I'm starting to think 6
Hey,
is like
Bella,
a good number
get in here.
to have a card for.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Hey, I
Man,
want to talk to you.
It cost a lot, but
Leave the stuff alone.
I'm going
Hang
to
out
charge
with us.
this, and I'm going to take the 1 to get 1 more money. It's a waste, but that is such a good card. I think I have to go for that.
So those of you who are watching the stream right now, there are 2 dogs, 2 adorable labs, and they both are terrible monsters.
Don't listen to her.
I say this because you can't see them. You should be able to see them. We need to get... We'll hook up my webcam. We'll just do a quick thing, and it'll be dog cam. And
I
we'll
actually
just-
contemplated putting a camera down low, because we have another camera in there as well, for a dog cam.
Yeah, I
but
think
then
that...
no one would watch ours.
Let us see the doggos.
That's okay. If we can get to 6,000, you'll see the doggos because they'll be licking peanut butter off my feet.
That is true.
That's
Gross. Yeah, that took a weird turn.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, Amanda.
Have you seen that viral video
This is the
that?
content people.
Well, I'm going to
need.
explain what it is. Even you've already heard it.
3, sir.
Oh, okay. So I move up 1, right?
Yeah.
So there's apparently this challenge that people do where they put liquid in their mouth, like a milk or a water or anything, open their mouth like a bowl, and let dogs drink all of it.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah.
No,
okay,
no.
listen.
That's not a
Hell no.
I
challenge,
don't
that's
want
a
my
war
dog to
crime.
make out with me. I'm not into that.
As I said earlier, when we talked about this like 3 hours ago, if you're into it, more power to you, but it's kind of weird unless you're into it.
Come up today?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course it is. Come on.
Because I was talking about if we can get to the 6,000 about the peanut butter.
Come here.
Oh, I mean,
And then
not
he
gonna
brought
jump
that
up
crap
on
up.
me.
I feel
If
like
you
the peanut
stand
butter
up,
on
you
the
might
face
jump
is a
up
bit
on
more
ya.
normal.
That was said before the peanut butter thing, to be clear.
So that's
Yeah,
2
I
and a
know.
3.
2 and a 3. 2 and a 3.
Or
2 and a 3.
Or a 5.
I got a 5.
Take it as a 2 and a 3, which means I move up 2, right?
Hey, Amy.
Yep.
Okay.
Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Come here.
Come
Come
here.
here.
And then I don't have to buy.
You
anything,
scoot over a
right?
little
Like, I
bit.
can just save
Come here.
that.
Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
No, I need you here.
Do I? So if I don't spend that,
Well,
does
there's
that just
Bella.
go away no matter what, or?
You can barely
Come
see
So if I don't spend it, does that just go away?
No, no, no.
If you do not purchase anything
Come on.
this turn, that will stay.
trying to think if that's the wise.
Come on.
You gotta
You do
stand
this.
up for her to do it.
No, she normally does this with me.
Number is there. I think.
Back
I'm
of a head.
going to
There's
go-
the back of a puppy head.
Okay. Hey, Amy, come here. Come here.
Come here.
I'm gonna spend 2 and get the 5.
Just she's like, I don't know what's going on.
Come here, Bella.
Stop. No.
She's so excited.
She is not excited.
For it.
Hi.
Be careful with her.
I know, that's why I'm not picking her all the way up.
My poor
Okay, there's the
baby.
doggos.
There's doggos.
You purchased her?
I did.
Excuse me, baby
There
girl.
you go. That's the clickbait.
7. 1 and 6. 1
One
and
and
6.
six.
1 and
One.
6. I'll take
Bam.
a 2.
I think statistically 7 is the best number to have.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
6 and 7 are your strategically the highest.
Is that a 6 cost? What the hell does that do?
Which one?
The 3
You
charge
get
counters.
the 3 charge, and then it says re-roll 1 or both of your dice.
So, and that's for each cube that you have on there, you can spend it. So you can basically, let's say you had a cube on there, you can re-roll a die by spinning a cube. If you had 3 dice, you can re-roll it 3 times.
Let's do that. Let's go a little crazy here. But all right.
Hey, I earned 50 points for my birthday at Planet Fitness.
Oh shit!
Woo!
Huh.
Woo!
Rebecca, your
Okay.
turn.
I wonder what the points at Planet Fitness get you.
Probably a Gatorade.
You can get drinks from their cooler, or you can get a free like month membership.
They just
thing.
pull out a ray gun for every 10,000 points you have, and you got 10 pounds
Yeah.
off.
If I don't like
So
Ooh,
that's a 6
10.
and a 4.
That's a good
Hey, I
one.
get a point.
So I'll take 6 and 4, so I get a point. And I get a charge.
Yep.
Yep. Cool, thanks. 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 Avocado, thanks.
Chili smells good.
Believe me, depending on what the next game is, I'll probably sit out so I can have some chili.
2,
I think,
9.
is the next one our play at home?
I think the next one is Becca's.
Divinity Derby.
Divinity
Oh,
Derby.
the 2 o'clock?
I thought we were 3.
I thought they were 3.
Space Base goes until 3. And
Oh.
Divinity Derby is at 3.
So we planned ahead knowing that this would be a longer game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at us.
Oh, my nose
Smart.
itches so badly right now. Okie dokie. I'm going to take. I don't even know what to take. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna.
I missed you all.
Yes.
No, you know what? 9.
I swear to God.
Shut up, Steven. I'm being strategic, okay?
You'd be all strategic. I'm just trying to get my
She's quite strategic.
economy up,
Even
man.
she doesn't know what she's going to do.
Big brain moment.
So this is a peaceful game.
No.
No blowing up other people's ships.
Although
Yet.
well, the idea is you're getting your fleet out to blow up other people's ships.
I like it.
It's just a lot of BD. Just
I'm really sorry, guys. I have to itch my nose. This is horrible.
Yep, Corona.
All right.
Oh, no.
3 and 6 or 9.
I'm gonna take them 3s. Yeah, that's fucking solid.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Hey,
take.
Russell.
say it was 3?
Just so you know, you don't have a plate anymore.
Yeah, you left it in reach of the
Three, she
dog.
got one.
And it was Bella that did it.
Very nice.
Let's see.
Sorry.
You're fine. I heard him doing something, and I was like, "What are you girls into?" And then Amy raced up from over there. I was like, "Bella, what are you into?"
I was like, hey, it's a nice sunny day outside. I'm gonna go sit outside for a minute. Don't get enough sun nowadays because.
Wait, whose turn and who rolled?
I just rolled 3 and 6,
Okay.
Cool.
and I am done.
Okay.
As soon as I put this.
Okay.
3, 1, or 4.
Okay.
What?
I'll explain later.
Yeah, I'll explain later.
I'll explain later.
I don't
I'll
know.
explain later.
You have a 3, sir.
Whispering's going on
I
over
know.
here, and I don't like it.
All right, you rolled 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
For me. Of course.
I'm gonna take the 11.
Okay.
Doggo Camp has been requested, by the way. I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
if it's
we've
We
already
picked up the-
had this conversation.
We even lifted the dogs up.
Jesus, God.
You would know if you like socialized, sir.
God.
I mean, you could have always just came over here. We could have opened up the window. You could have been outside.
Yeah.
Just have me standing ominously outside.
So we've got a 4
At
and
least
2
Walla and
or a
Patty couldn't
6.
see us.
2 and 4 or 6.
I feel like your
take
neighbors
one.
would go,
I'll
what's
take.
going on over there?
I'll take 2 and 4.
I feel like guns would be raised at me.
The thing is they know
Ooh,
that
there's a
we're
6
pretty
on
much
the-
friends with all of them on Facebook, so they have the ability to
6
see
if
that
you
we're
don't
doing
mind.
something
There
today.
you go. Swarm him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eight.
6 or a 2.
I'll take both of those. 1, 2.
Looky there. Wow. That was already.
So
a
either
good
way, I'm
estimate.
getting 3. Shoot.
Sometimes it plays out that way, yeah.
Right.
Oh, so you're making big purchases. It's over here making money moves.
Mm-hmm. It's when you do it. Yeah, you can basically buy anything on the middle row at this point, I think.
Let's take this one.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's a good one.
He's like that kid at an arcade birthday party. Everybody else is cashing their tickets, but he's going for the big one.
Yeah.
He's going for the stuffed animal.
He's going the distance.
Going for speed.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
You got it, buddy?
No.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine for now. Back to 1.
Ooh,
That's 7,
7.
2, or 5.
nice.
I just paid for 7. Look at you. You're paying off. I like you.
I know, right? Same thing happened with the 6.
So I've got a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
To use this guy.
You just, if you want to go
Just-
to 8, you just remove the
I
cube and you
don't-
go over 1.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Yep.
sure.
Anytime that you roll, you could just take it off and it's on the combined total. You can't do it on individual die.
Okay. Taking the 7, put me to 6. I have 6. There's nothing I can get for 6. So instead, I'm going to pick up.
And you can always save money. You do not have to shop on a turn.
I
If you
don't
do
have
not.
to.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have to shop.
Yep.
I'm not gonna shop, man.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shop.
Okay.
I don't need it.
Yeah, if you want to build up, that's
I'll
a valid
save it.
strategy.
I'll save it.
That is 3 and 7.
7 again.
Or
Poop, man.
All right.
let's see, 7. I think I'm going to take the 7. Get 1 for that. Move over here and get 3 for that.
Amanda.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Brian's got it.
Yeah, I'm shopping.
He's got a
Let's
show.
see, I got 10, so I got stuff I
I got
can
excited,
certainly
sorry.
buy.
Are you jumping the gun?
7, 4. Or I can go ahead and get an 11. No, that's a lot of money. That's a good call. Let's just do that. Okay, now I'm done. Kills my chances of income, but that's okay.
4, 5, or 9.
Hey, I'll take that.
I'll take a 9.
Oh, yeah, this only applies, I believe, to you, because I forgot about this. If it's green, you can do it on any turn. So
If
even
it's-
on other players' turns. So if you had something that was really good on your red line, and somebody rolled like 1 lower than what you need, you can remove
You can-
that and use it on that
So
as well.
with her
Got
9,
you,
if you wanted
man.
to make it a 10,
You could.
Oh, by the way, she rolled a 9. Did you get your 3?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
I was distracting. But yeah, I forgot. Green can happen on any turn.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Hang on, I gotta still shop.
That also is important because if you flip it over, that means you also can use it on your turn if you get 2 charges on it. Because you'll see it has a
you
little
have to have
connector.
I'm not gonna
2
Yep.
charges in
Yep.
order to use it.
Alrighty. So we've got 2 5s or a 10. Let's see here. I might.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the 10 here to boost up that economy.
That makes sense. I did the same. You take a 10.
I don't have
Oh
a 10.
no, I can't take a 10. Yeah, never mind. Two
All
fives
right.
I don't have either. No, that's just a bad roll.
You want to purchase anything?
I'm dumb.
Are you?
I should have taken the 2 5s because that would have been 2 victory points.
You can backtrack it.
Yeah.
You haven't done anything else. You do what you want to do.
I already.
Do
I
what
already
you gotta
locked it
do,
in.
girl.
So do you want to
Okay.
buy anything?
No, I'm gonna skip out this round.
That's
and
what
buy
I did
anything.
too.
Hey, 6.
4, 5.
5 and a 1. No matter what I get 2, I'm up to 10 again. Let's go on another buying spree. Woo! Nothing for 10 right now. Silence phone. Let's I'll take that one. It is a 7. I don't want to push that one. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god, I'm panicking.
Don't panic.
6 is coming up a lot. I've been doing a lot of 6. Let's
Hey, I have a
take a
question.
6. Yes,
That says 9.
it does say 9.
Why is it on the 7 spot?
I don't know.
'Cause
Because
he read
the
the
7
7
there.
coin.
Yep, that's my fault. Let me swap that around. Here. I'll make it nice and easy. I'll take the 7 this round. Okay.
Yeah, and then that one gets put there, and
No.
that one gets put there.
Yeah.
That happens to me almost every game.
Sorry, I just noticed.
Okay. Cool. That's it for me.
You're
Down.
loaded if anybody rolls a 9.
Yeah.
One and a 2 or a 3. I'll take a 1 and a 2. So that's gonna give me 2
I
points.
want a reroll. 'Cause none of that
Russell.
worked for me.
Let me borrow you for 2 seconds.
And then I'm going to take. Let's see here. I can get any of these. That's on a 1, 13, going to level.
rolling and collect my money for 2 seconds. I'm eating really quickly.
What are you rolling?
We'll tell you when you do
Sevens,
it.
no-
Up your,
We'll just tell you when something comes up.
up your 1 and 12 sector card.
So if you get something really good on those sectors, you can flip them around because these are always your better things up here because they're rare.
Yeah.
So if you are able to swap them down to somewhere lower, they happen more often.
That makes sense. But specifically only the 1 and 12.
Yep.
I don't think that I'm going to do that. I think that 1 level 3 and 1 level 1 feels like it's going to be better for me.
Okay. There's
So-
also one of the level 3 cards is you win if you can get all 5 charges on a card. Or is it 5? Yeah, I think it's... No, it might be 3 on a 5-player game. Okay, so my turn.
Your turn.
11. Holy crap, I got my 11.
Dude, alright.
So 5 or 6. So for him, move him up 1 gold.
See,
I'm going to take that 10,
I got 4 off of that one.
I think.
No, that'll
Oh.
really pay itself off.
Oh, wait.
Do I want the money? What could I buy with 13? That's a good question. I could go all the way down there and buy
2
something.
1s. You can get the swap 1 and
Getting 2 1s this early in the game is perfect. So I'm going to take
Yeah.
the 10 money. I'm not going to use it to get the 4 victory points. I'm going to spend all that money to go back down, and I'm going to buy that. What space is that on? That's an 8.
So toasty, cool.
Yeah, that bathroom's nice. I just want to hang out on there because
Yeah, the bathroom's super toasty.
Yeah,
and it's really
that heater that we
nice.
have in there
Probably need to
doesn't
turn it off, actually.
it doesn't like regulate very well. It goes, it just keeps going.
It's like it's really nice in there. Like you walk in, you're like, ooh.
It's like a sauna.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm done.
It's like, is it socially acceptable just to hang out? Oh, well, I have ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
2 5s or 10.
Ugh, nothing.
I'm gonna go with my 10 so I can finally move up my economy.
I've got a 5. Move that up 1.
I got a lot to
If you have a
spend
5,
now.
you can go up it twice because
I'm
there's
gonna
2
go
dice.
up it twice.
Yeah.
Hey, Russell. Hey, can I borrow a pair of scissors from you guys? I think you've got some right there.
I'm at 12.
I will be right there.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm worried about the scissors.
Is it that time of the day to kill Rusty? Everyone chant it with me. Let's kill Rusty.
Let's kill Rusty.
Let's kill.
It's weird how often that comes up.
Yeah.
And now it is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. I don't know why I was getting ready to buy stuff.
Roll them up.
All right. So
10.
6 or 10. I'm going to take this.
I stopped caring anymore. I just let them do whatever the hell they want.
So extra life.
Yeah.
How about them kids?
How about them kids?
How about them kids?
How about them kiddos?
Let's see. I can buy lemon.
Oh yeah, I need to go. What was the thing this hour that you have to eat?
It's the shots of
Oh, the shots.
flavor.
Man, I need to go make a donation
Ugh.
after this.
Yeah, no.
I was trying to log in on my phone, but apparently I don't have my password saved.
I've got so much, and I want to buy a tier 3 next round. So I'm going to take the 10. Well, I think I'm going to take the 6 and the 4 and move that up 2, and then move on.
All right, you saving?
I'm saving. I'm going to get 40 points.
Oh, yeah,
6 and a 4. She can only go up the ones. She gets 1 coin.
Move money up for Becca.
11. Well,
That's
Thank
another
you.
4 for
I'm
me.
going to say that she would go up 4 on that.
I'm at 18, boys.
Woohoo!
Dang. So let's see, 11.
The body's mine.
do you have anything for 4 up there?
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Just not this one, basically.
3's been coming up a lot. I'm not going to do another 3. Let's hit one I don't have currently.
Don't have
That's
a 10
what
space.
I try to do.
I don't have a 10 space, and 10 just came up. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Your 9 is loaded.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody roll a 9 from here on out.
6 and a 5 gives you nothing. 11 gives you nothing. Your turn, Beck.
11 does give me stuff.
We already got.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I took
There's
care.
Becca.
I gave you.
Thank you.
Your turn, Beccarino.
Okay, my turn, Beccarino. That's 7. Or a 5 and a 2. I'll go ahead and take 7 gives me 3. Let me read here. 6 is a 3. That 6 is a 2 victory points. That 6 is a 3. I kind of want more of that, but for now that is okay. We're at 14. That's a 3 on a 5.
I know what they're doing now. Took me a while.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to spend my. I'm gonna get trucks. This one. This one.
That one?
That one?
This one.
This one. Yeah. Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
Roll something good.
2 or 4. Or 2 and 4. 2 or 4.
That
Yeah.
was something good.
Oh wait, I got 2 2s, so it gives me 2 victory points. I like that. Let's see, 8. Go ahead. But I really need some more stuff. And
Oh my gosh! Stinky Weasel says that we rock. Who's Stinky Weasel?
That's Bill and Ivy.
oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I know that we know who Stinky Weasel is.
Oh wait,
Thank
I don't
you,
have
Stinky
mine.
Weasel.
I don't have that much.
You rock.
There we go. All right, that is my turn.
Alright, here we go. Roll them big money.
We are playing
Space.
Two,
Space,
1, or
space.
3.
I'll I'll take 1.
Take a 3.
I will take.
I
moved the
got
wrong
12
one
to
up.
spin.
God, Tom.
I'm gonna take the 1.
Tom, you got too much money, buddy. And it's weird because, you know, what are you going to spend it on? You buy something for 10, you're going to end up...
I know what he's gonna do. No, I don't know. He's gonna have a 3 to replace that.
Oh, is he going to buy one of the big boys?
Probably just to get all points.
Good, Tom.
Okay, so
Did you roll?
I haven't rolled.
Can I help?
2
Two
4s and an
4s.
8.
Man, I got nothing.
Oh,
I really got to diversify.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take,
spend that to make it 9.
I'll take the 8 so I can go up 3.
I only put those on there if I roll the 3 on my
Correct.
turn, right? Okay.
That's how you charge them up.
Okay.
But then you can use them at any point.
But then these ones I can do.
The red ones only fill up when they're flipped over.
Okay.
Blue happen on your turn. Red happen on other players'
You can
turns.
buy
Green
anything
happens
on there.
anytime.
Okay.
I could. I can't really see the cards. Is my problem. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey,
Did
what?
you know that you're out of this world?
Do you mind handing me that so I
I
can read it?
am.
Absolutely,
Why
sir.
am I out of
Thanks,
this
sir.
world?
Is it because she's on a ship?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that is.
While you guys are still going around, I'm going to go make the donation so you have to do weird stuff.
That's pretty neat.
What a meanie head.
Yeah, this is a really neat card. I'm gonna buy one of the big boys.
That's a really neat card.
You wanna buy one of the big boys?
I'm gonna buy one of the big boys. Oh, do I get to choose? Or
How much you got? You got 23.
I got 20.
You could buy any of that. Just one of them.
Wow. I can't buy this one actually.
Why can't you buy that?
It's
Oh, because
24.
it's 24. My bad.
Oh wow, this is. Wow. I can't believe it. What a day. What a day. We're gonna buy number 5.
Okay.
And this
So-
just completely replaces it.
Yep. And then you don't get any more benefits of the fund.
Oh my god!
No, unless someone else rolls the 5.
Donated money.
So you still get the red
to
benefits,
our
right?
I
cause.
have to check with Brian.
They
I can't
donated
remember.
money
Okay.
to the
So if I roll the
cause.
5, I just get the 7.
No, you immediately get 7
You
points for
just
purchasing.
automatically-
Was that a
I think that's
Oh.
another donation.
Nope, that was somebody,
Subscription. Ivy.
Subscribe.
Thank you.
Yay! Happy
Oh,
birthday,
thank
Amanda!
you.
This is your birthday song. It is not very long. This is the second verse. It's shorter than the. Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm sorry. I apologize. 10!
Get your act together.
Oh wait, did we move Brian for his?
No, let's hold off.
Hold on. Keep the
it's
roll.
2 4s.
He got
2
4.
4s. 2 4s or 8 both gives him 2.
Alright, so move him up
So
2.
you're on
So
2.
1,
Okay.
2.
Alright, so now I'm
And
a
then-
6 and a 4.
A 6 and a 4. A 6 gives him 1.
4
Or
gives
10. So that will be 2 for him. 1, 2. For me.
I feel like we've got a lot of donations just there.
We're up to 5593.
Yeah.
I didn't see what the second one was. I think it was somebody
Someone
said-
donated 50. I think it was Stinky Weasel? No, maybe? Hang on. It's one of the most recent ones.
Whoever just donated, give us a little message. Also, since we have a little bit of a break, we do have raffle prizes. If you go into the chat bot should
Yep, it
have
was.
posted what our raffle prizes are. How you can acquire those raffle prizes. You just donate to one of our pages the amount and then leave a comment in the donation as to which raffle prize you're wanting to get, and then or do the incentive guys that are set up, and then we will put you in for the raffle. Got a lot of really cool things, a bunch of board games,
6 and
stuff
4
like
for
that.
10, Bray. 6 and 4 for.
I already bumped him up.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Then I'm going to spend my 10 to get 7. I'm at 14. And I'm just going to take those 14 and I'm going to purchase.
Yeah, the nice thing about this game, even if somebody walks away, as long as you leave your dice where they were,
It's really easy.
you can just like, okay, that's what I missed.
Yep.
Alright. That's it for me.
Walk back
Cool.
in and
It's
start shouting
my
all the damn
turn.
ass. Pull a T. Jefferson out of here.
I've got a 4 and a 2. A 4 and a 2. I'll go ahead and do 4 and 2 to recharge my 4. and 2 gives me 1. So I've got 9 coins to spend. That's on a 5. That's 1 charge moves your dice over 1 or 2. That's kind of nice. What is this? So this is, if you get a charge, you can buy a card for Forge. So I'm spending 4 and then spending the cost
You
as
can
well.
buy a second card.
Oh, and I get 4.
We are
You
playing
get 4, and you get
space.
a second card. Yep.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna take this one because that seems really lucrative.
It is a space building engine building. Space build.
Space building, engine building, space building game.
It's very similar to
I was just holding it for the camera.
Splendor.
Okay.
If you're at all familiar with the game Splendor.
Machikoro is what it's more like.
More like Machikoro, yeah.
Okay.
Scoot over, you're a little bit out of the frame.
It was because
There's
Bella's
doggos.
right there. Doggos.
Hello, doggo.
12.
That's a first.
That is a
Sixes.
12.
Double 6s. I'll take 2 points.
Me too.
I will also take
Dang.
2 points.
That was some victory points for me. Let's see. I got 10.
Take your 2 points.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna take this because I love these ones.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was my turn. I like that turn.
Oh, we've got 7 viewers. What's going on here? People, don't.
Yay!
Hi. Heckin', talking to chat, guys. We're trying to be proactive.
3, 2, or 5.
Yeah, technically we have 8. That's how many we got in Twitch, and then we got 1 from something over there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is over there.
I can't remember
So-
which one that's
Is that
coming
Facebook?
from.
What's one?
They might be watching it. It's not Facebook. Facebook does not show us the numbers.
Okay, it's not YouTube.
No. He gets it from something.
I got 13.
Hi, viewers.
I mean, we have 2 more. We have 2 more channels down here as well.
You be my viewer.
Yeah, it's from something.
Hey,
The one over there.
hey, Brian.
Down.
You must be an asteroid,
The eye.
because you rock.
There you go.
It might be restream.
I'm over here.
Yeah,
in
it could just be
It's
restream.
probably just restream.
I'm over here in Spain, but without the S.
Then I like walk away and you guys like pulling out your little joke books or something.
No, but I do have, Rusty, would you go grab my,
Well,
it's in my purse.
Well, good luck to you all, and happy birthday, Amanda. I got lunch to make. I'll be popping in and out all day.
Do it, we love you.
We do have some games that you can actually print out a page for and actually play too.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Is
we've
it a
got
book of jokes?
5.
No,
Oh.
it's a book of pickup lines.
Okay.
I'm gonna take.
5 or 3?
I was not
I
even.
don't get anything from the 5.
5-3 is the
Thanks,
gentleman.
Bill,
so I'll
for
take
popping
the 8.
in. I much appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch.
Let us see. Lettuce. Lettuce.
That's a 6. Hold it.
What was 6? On it.
Lettuce. Okay, I don't know why I keep saying that. We'll go with can I go ahead and get that 10 down there?
This 10 down
If you
here.
don't mind.
Worst thing about being
Thank
right
you.
beside the microphone when you're chewing chips.
I'm surprised you guys don't have a boom mic, like a boom arm for your Yeti.
I mean, we don't really do
7.
much with it, so.
We always need one for ours because Steven bumps on our table
I've got
a lot,
5, so I'm
and the
gonna
Yeti picks it up real bad.
Because I'm fat.
It's because he's fat. Oh man, this one would have been better last time.
I've needed a 4. Let's get on the board with a 4.
You're gonna start scooching your butt up on comment.
I rolled a 2 and a 5. 2 and a 5, ladies and gentlemen. 2 and a 5. 2 and a 5. Rebecca, 2 and a
2 and a
5.
5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5. That's 7.
I'll give you 2 and a 6.
I mean, I'll take my 2. Hello, little puppy. That is a
Beck,
book.
you're up.
You are sniffing on a book.
The one thing we have been
She's
thinking
getting
about
the butt
picking up. The thing we have been thinking about picking up for this is one of those like little dampeners that go around it.
A pop filter?
Is that what it is? I just
Okay.
It has like the soundproofing walls that go around it.
Around it.
So then when you're talking into it, you're not getting the
Reverb?
reverb.
That one has the
Yeah.
pickup.
Yeah, but Also, like, whenever the pups are, like, drinking water or something, we pick it up even though it's behind. Just because of the sound. So, if we have it isolating, they're like little soundproofing barriers for it.
Yeah.
It'd be good for us because it's right in between us and we can talk right into it. So
We have to get a pop filter for Steve because we always have our faces right next to the mic, which means that it always pops, which is not...
You have one in there and I've only used it like twice.
Man, there's a whole bunch of things because of only Steve. It's just like, Steve's the reason we got dead.
I'm sorry, Steve. You're the worst. What do you want me to do? So if I spend this,
Yes.
can I move only one of the dice up?
No, it has to be
It has
both.
to be
It's
both?
as the pair. That's why they're both there.
Okay, just making sure. Well, that's just, it's poopy all around. So I'm just gonna take my 2 coins.
Brian.
Be happy with that.
Oh, wait, no.
I have to spend. Good sir.
You don't have to spend.
But what if I want to?
I mean, look at that. Look at that 13
Yeah,
there. Look at that
exactly.
guy.
I'm gonna
20
buy this. I'm
coins
gonna buy this
for
7.
2.
I'm gonna buy this 7 because look at that 7.
Oh, that's
Okay.
quite an investment, actually.
2 and 4 or 6.
2 and 4 or 6.
Well, we give me some victory points. I'm playing the Amanda game today.
How many got?
I'm up to 9 points.
How many I got?
You're not playing the Amanda game.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to go for this thing because I've been eyeballing this.
Curses, you went 2 points above me. I should have taken those 2 points from the 5 when I had the chance.
Oh, does Tom, we were wondering, does Tom get these?
Oh yeah, because
Oh, he went for one of those?
he went for one of those.
Yeah, you still get things on the other player's turns. You get nothing on your turn, and you can never upgrade that.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Amanda, it is your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to see what I could get from that bottom row.
Disappointment.
Pretty much. 3, 2, or 5. I'm gonna take
Move
the
on.
5. Got 2 coins. I got a lot, so let's see what I got. I don't like the cubes, so I'm gonna go for this 12.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Good one.
That's my turn.
Alright. Come on, 10. Give me a 10.
It's a 10.
Hey, that's a 10, y'all.
You asked.
Alright. I'm gonna take the 10. I'd be dumb not to.
You did ask for it.
Move me up
Yeah.
to 12. Okay. And then as far as buying anything, I'm gonna... Do I have anything on 8? I don't think I have anything on 8. I'm gonna pass. I'll hold my money
I'm
back.
gonna spend that to make it 11 so I can go up to where.
I want my entire board to be basic.
Clean.
8 or 2 4s.
I should have.
You don't want anything, because if it doesn't bring you joy, right?
I'm gonna go
Bring me joy.
2 4s.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
I love when the income track gets up. My problem is I always play the income game and never get victory points, and that's why Amanda always wins at this game with me.
Not today. I'm not winning this one today.
Who needs income when you have forces?
It's an 8. I'll take that one.
I can have all the money I want after
What are
I've
you doing,
annihilated
Peppers?
everybody else.
That is true.
If I've learned 2 things in my life, it's that I'm bad at math, pirates never steal, and having good forces is always a great thing.
Do these come with sleeves?
Yeah, the game comes with sleeves.
Man, I like
That's
this game. This is
Yeah.
a nice
No,
game.
that's the expansion box. Because you sleeved everything when we got the command box.
It comes
Okay.
with the big box.
Okay.
I forgot.
Well, they still supply them somewhere.
And you got
Yeah.
plenty of extra, like, in the box. Like,
For
they
a
come with
future
a
expansion.
ton of sleeves. And we're not even using the expansions or anything like that.
That's
2
6 paid off.
3s or a 6.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna go with my 6. Grab 2 victory
I
points.
feel like they're like specially shaped cards, so getting sleeves would be hard, but you guys have probably played enough board games to tell me otherwise.
No, these are an odd shot,
they're an
odd
odd
shape. Yeah.
But we
Oh,
do
okay.
have a play mat that we can lay on and figure out what
Like
card
Mayday
sleeve
sleeves they are. Yeah.
fits.
So you're done.
Done.
That's 11 or 5 and 6.
Dude, I'll take an 11. That shoots me back up 4
I
money.
want
I
the
wish
money.
that was my 11.
I'm going to use this to go up to 12 to get 4 more victory points. 8 money.
Oh no, someone took the card I was looking for.
The one that had the.
For the 7.
So,
I'm sorry.
So if I buy a card, do I have to put it in this spot, or can I
You
use it?
you have to put it on top.
That's okay.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
I will take that 11 over here.
Take that 11. All right, Amanda.
Got 2, 3, or 5.
2, 3, or 5. Why do you have to hurt me this way?
Because I'm hurting myself.
2, 3, or 5 has been rolled a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them are by freaking me. God bless it. I'm gonna waste the points, but I'm gonna get an 8 so then I can potentially get something for rolls.
Tom, you're up, buddy.
Woo.
Yes!
2 4s.
4
1
and
8.
8. I will take the 8. I don't know why I said it like that. Let us see what we have. Wow, I'm back to being able to buy anything on the bottom board. What does this dude? What does this little dude do?
Doo-doo.
Doo-doot.
Well, that donation was my page. I didn't realize that.
I have not.
Wait, did you
upgraded
donate
my
to yourself?
one yet.
No, I mean,
So
he
I'm gonna
he
upgrade
donated.
it to
Oh,
one.
That 50 did
nice.
nice. That's
So
my
wait a
page.
minute. I have to charge this with the cubes in order to use this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. That might not actually be that good of an investment.
Yeah, you only have to get 1 cube on it to use that ability.
Yep, 4 has been rolled a lot.
All right.
It has
there
been
we go.
used a lot.
So I'm gonna upgrade 4.
Six or 5 and 1.
Oh, did you roll 2 4s? Is that what you'd rolled on your?
Yeah, he rolled.
I
2
didn't.
4s.
I stopped paying attention apparently.
I'm gonna take a 5 and a 1, and I'm gonna go 1, and then my 5 gets me a 3, so I go to 7. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna purchase this bad boy here. Still hasn't rolled a 9 yet, but I'm planning on it.
The minute somebody rolls that 9, man.
Somebody
Mhm.
will eventually.
Like right. I'm just waiting for you to drop
No.
the dice.
Right.
Come on, 9.
Not now.
So that adds.
So that's a 9. Steve, you're welcome.
Unless you want it as 4 and 5.
Oh my
Unless you
God.
want it as 4 and 5. Which.
No. I don't want 2. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna
That's
bump
the
up
second time I've
1.
Man, your income is doing
2,
awesome.
Yeah.
3.
Chug along.
That's
chug
where
along.
I am usually without the
Man,
blue. Like
look
my
at
blue's usually
him.
at 0.
He's like doing so good. I
Mhm.
hate you. I wish you were gone.
Bye.
10 can get me anything over here. That's an 11. That's a 2.
I just had that. I got that 6 in the first round. That solidly set me up for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody will roll a 9 anytime after this round.
I don't think that's true.
There's a lot of combinations to get 9, so.
There's at least 9.
I'm gonna buy this 2 here.
It's 6? Maybe there's 9.
There you go.
7.
Woo!
Or 5 and 2.
I will take 7,
two,
earn
take
1,
a 5.
and then I claim 2 level 1 cards for free.
Nice.
I will take. Do I want that one? Probably do. Let's see. I don't have anything on 1 orange. Sure.
You can only buy one.
That's me claiming 2 for free, so don't flip them over yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even bought anything yet.
Oh, okay.
This is my free ability from my 8 there.
No. So we are in the 2 o'clock hour. For any donations this hour, I will be doing the regular Bean Boozle awful jelly beans.
Okay, so I have.
Not the spicy awful? Just
Not-
regular awful.
Not this time.
Just regular awful.
There's a spicy awful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
Oh.
Okay, so nothing that's gonna get me a 9.
I only had to do one and I killed my tongue.
You know, I'm actually gonna save my money, so I won't buy anything else.
Alright, Amanda. Roll good. I said good.
I constantly roll 3 and 2.
You do.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna take 2. Boop.
Bullets.
I feel pretty confident leaving my economy that low because it's like I feel like I'm gaining the money fast.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how you prepared as you are?
I am not getting good things. Your turn.
Alrighty.
Sally, you got so many friends today.
Come
Aren't
on,
you excited?
10. Come on,
Aren't you
10.
excited?
10.
That's 3. I'm 3 for 3 for calling.
You're doing great today.
Good.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Tom. I finally got it up the point
Oh,
track.
10?
Yep, I'm up to 17 points at this point. Point to
Four and
point.
six.
At least I'm not
Nope.
gonna lose the game at 0.
Am I gonna buy anything? I don't have anything on 2. Get that 2 there. Actually, I'm gonna be able to reach that. I'll meet you at the middle.
Just meet me in the middle.
5. 4 and 1. 5. 1, 2, 3. Or 4 and 1. Yeah, I'll do that. 19. I can buy whatever I want.
Yep.
I need a 2. I really need a 2. I haven't been able to get a.
There's a 2
2,
here.
3,
If you got
7,
one.
and 9.
That's a pretty badass
what
one.
did you roll?
So, for that
You
one,
don't
to
have
get
go out
that,
right now. Come here.
you only have to have 2 cubes on it.
What do the other 2 do?
It's in a 2-player game, you need 3, and in a 2 and a 3-player game, you need 4. I guess 2-player game, yeah.
Cool. So I just need 2 to do that.
That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff right there.
Oh no, I don't pass the dice.
Yeah, you don't
Your
got
turn. Oh wait, hang on. I go back to 5.
This game's very COVID friendly. Everybody has their own
Everybody
dice.
has their own
Keep your
dice.
own
Yeah.
damn dice.
Only
You
in
can
this
re-roll it
ver-
if you wanted.
with
Yeah,
the command station, because it has the dice.
that's true.
Because
That's
your
true.
didn't
base
let you
game only
re-roll it.
came with 1.
Yeah,
7.
it didn't want me to re-roll it. Kevin.
Kevin.
Or 4 and 3. 4 and 3 would be 1, or 7 would be 6.
I like that the tiny
Um,
little cubes
I'm-
look like candy.
I'm gonna go
Are they
ahead
not?
and
I've
don't
been eating
need
them this
them.
whole time.
4 and 3 because that's gonna help me more.
We got candy, so you can have it. Just don't eat it.
Yeah, but I want this candy.
Can I have piece candy?
The fact that I can't have this candy means
Makes
that
you
I
want it
this
more.
candy more.
There's hot beans over
Yeah,
here.
you
if
want some hot beans?
them.
Oh,
Got
man.
some larvettes, some buggy
Can I
bugs.
mix the 2 together?
Sure. Amanda, if depending on when she gets to her D20 hour, when she rolls, if she rolls a certain number, she has to eat 2 of the nasty beans together.
Uh-huh.
But
Well,
the
they
thing-
could be nasty.
exactly.
They could be
That's
good.
the reason I didn't care about putting 2 of those. That's why I didn't do 2 of the spices.
Like, I just felt like hotness just
I'm
thinking
gonna hold
about
off
those
on
hot
purchasing.
beans.
Now, just making sure I don't have to No. That's just on my turn. I can spend it to buy. Right?
Yeah, on your turn, yes.
Yeah,
because
just
it's
making
blue.
sure.
Yep.
I didn't have to roll it.
1 and 2 or 3.
1 and 2 or 3.
Ugh, gross.
I'm gonna do the 1 and 2. Do that. Get a victory point, and I have 10 to spend.
And then I can't stack like another cube onto that one, can I?
Hmm.
Because there's only one.
No,
cube
just
space.
one space.
That's what I figured.
Buy this.
Grumble. I'm grumbly. Listen to me grumble.
Yeah.
All right, Amanda.
Alrighty, Amanda. There we go.
8.
6, 2, or 8. I'm gonna do 8.
So, a little secret. Bella acts like she has to go to the bathroom constantly, only because when she comes in, she usually gets food. So she thinks that every time she goes outside, she comes in and gets food. She's been conditioned the wrong way.
That's funny.
Oh shit,
That's how my life is. Yeah.
I got 12.
Run to the bathroom already. It's time for a sandwich.
Oh, can you flip?
Oh, yes.
Russell's out there sleeping.
No, he's back in there, I think.
Yeah, he's napping, right, Russ?
Man, I'm thinking about grabbing a sneaky snack.
A sneaky snack? No, we don't. You don't get sneaky snacks.
I was cutting mustaches. Do we have a number 2 pencil?
Exactly a number 2?
Like a yellow one?
Not a yellow one. I have mechanical.
A pencil mustache? No.
I've seen exactly 5 number 3s and 2 number 4s, but no number 2s.
Alright, mister, I do art.
That's my turn.
Now I can break out the 2H, 2B, 4H.
Oh, 2H, 2B. I haven't had those in forever.
6B.
You got a 4H?
Wait, are we starting to go vitamins now? I'm not sure what's going on here.
Get an
B12?
iPad and Apple
Exactly.
Pencil.
12!
12s or 6s. That sucks for me.
Wow.
Correction, I'm gonna go backwards because I'm
That
gonna
was
do
an
the 2
explosion.
6s.
Oh my.
I think I'm going to do the first thing regarding economy I've done all game.
Nice.
And bump that up
I'm back in
Well,
the game.
by 1. 1 whole economy.
You gonna purchase anything? You're at 8. It gives you pretty much 2 rows.
Is there another 4 available to buy for less than 8?
Right there. 7.
I'll go ahead and take that. Because I want to bump this up.
Bump it up.
9!
9.
I was waiting on that one and it came up. I guess now it's fine.
That's exactly why. Because now I get to take the 5 and the 4, go up 3, and get 2 victory points.
So, I mean, I could go up 1 and 1, but I'm gonna take the 2 cards instead.
That game
Playing
was
one
made
level
here in West
2.
Virginia.
Playing one level 1.
It's like rock, paper, scissors.
But for gentlemen.
Compass, yeah.
Oh wait, no. I
They
don't
were
get
at
to go up
PopCon
two, 'cause that
Mhm.
was
like 2 years ago.
Yep.
And then it goes up to
I
10.
have their. Yeah, we played them, yeah.
Yeah, we bought a couple copies of it, didn't we?
2.
I saw it because it's her mischief word.
Rumpus.
Rumpus.
So like sometimes I'll just like I'll give Steven a wet willy and it's a rumpus, or I'll hit him in the face with like a pillow and it's a rumpus.
My life is terrible, guys.
So whenever
Please help me.
something
Here's the thing,
unaccepted
she's
and
admitting to
slight-
this on camera,
Yeah.
so you're
slightly
gonna get help.
No, it's fine. So whenever I do,
No, it's fine.
whenever he rumpuses me back,
That's
though.
true. That's true.
I
Did
feel
you
like,
purchase 2?
I feel like Rumpus
Playing
is
one
just
level
a
2
word for assault.
And 1 level 1.
And then you can purchase.
I'd like to.
Well, hold on, he gets a purchase.
To say
I do
yes,
get
it is
the
an abusive
purchase.
relationship. However, I will live with them, and I fear for my life.
Me too.
I could believe that, man.
You what now, buddy?
I don't know. Whenever it's like 5 p.m. and it's dark outside, I just get yelled at constantly to go away.
Yeah, because
so.
nighttime, my time, go away. You're a
like,
daywalker.
But one of these days.
Get back in your
Well,
closet.
Russell, you know what that means? Daytime, your time. Tell Rebecca she gone.
Yeah.
Skate.
That is weird that 12 has come up so often.
Bella, you really do not have to go out.
Bella, if you go out, you're not getting food when you come in.
She didn't last time either. Well, she stole it from Rusty though.
Exactly. She thinks she can steal some more.
No, she may actually have to go out if she had a hot buffalo.
She's got Russell trained. She did good.
She really does.
She may not let him leave.
No,
Like-
because like there was still like a little bit of buffalo left on the plate. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll take her out.
I've joined the number 9 club because every time a 9 gets rolled, I get 3 coins and 2 victory points.
Nice.
And you get
Actually,
Yes.
I want to-
Yes, I do.
the financial equivalent of New York
I'm
City.
gonna get close. I'm gonna spend this. I get 3 of
Sissy, you
these.
gotta wait.
I can buy a card, which means that I essentially can buy twice this turn. Yeah?
What? Oh, you using that thing?
Yeah.
Yep. And you get the. Yep. That's how that works.
Cool. Just making sure that I am correct. So, I have 21 to spend.
I bet they're happy. They can get all around the table pretty easily. They can get to all the hands.
Rolling set. 1 die
Yeah, maybe you
instead
guys
of
had a lot of
rolling
board
it.
games, but like
Using two
We have a lot of board
we had
games.
a lot of board games.
See, I have this problem where I like to collect a lot of stuff. Initially, for the last like 25, 30 years or so, we'll say 30 years, my big thing was video games. So I have an entire room that looks like this, but for video games. But it's in some ways worse because I've got all the consoles too. So basically, this entire wall upstairs is nothing but video games. I got a couple shelves of anime. That entire wall is like 2 TVs and
Get stuff you don't have.
all
Purchase a
kinds of
3,
consoles.
Purchase a 5, purchase an 8,
and
purchase
then
a 10,
all my
purchase a
amiibo.
12.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, fine.
It's a mess right now because we took
I mean, I'm
everything
just
from
telling
down
you,
here
don't
and
tell
put
me
it up
what to
there.
You could take that 10 and one of the 7s, and that'd be 21. Or I'm sorry, one of the 12s. So the 10 and one of the 12 equal 21. I don't know what they do, but you would fill out 2 of your spaces.
But you can only buy 1.
She can buy 2 because of her thing.
No, everyone gets that one.
Purchase one of them. You got the money?
Not right now. Do what?
He said everybody gets one, so it's a hooray friendship.
So hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 13.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can buy 1 more in that same row. I'm gonna buy. Let's see here. I don't have anything on 8. What does this mean? I get to buy a random.
What that means is you can spend the cube to get the effects of 1 card twice.
Of 1
So,
card twice.
and if I recall correctly, it's get the effect of the blue side, get the effect of the red side. So when it's on top of your board, you can claim the effects of any of your blues a second time by spending the cube. When it's on the red side and you have it charged up here, you can get the second effect of all of your red on one roll.
And okay, I like that.
It is a nice one.
I like that.
All right, Bryce, your turn, sir.
4. So 1 and 3 or 4.
Either way, I'm getting just a couple.
I think I'm gonna do I want the victory points? That's the question. Or do I want to charge this thing up some more?
3 or 4, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna take those victories.
It's 3 and 1. So 3 and 1.
Oh, I'm gonna take the 4 because that means I get to go boop and then boop.
Let's see. I have something on everything, so that's kind of nice. Can I get something better on my 11 space that's out there? There's nothing exciting on the 11s except money, which, it's only money. 11, that's a lot of victory points. I mean, if I am going to try to actually win for once. Yeah, I'm going to try to actually play the game to win for once.
Alright, I'm in.
5, 2, or 7.
Either way, I get 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, pups. I remember when they used to sit outside and they'd actually be happy for like an hour. Then they're like, no, there's humans. We want our human friends.
Hey, Brian, will you open that window a little?
Okay, getting hot?
Sure. Tom, you're up, sir. Alright. Yeah, roll the dice.
I think it's because I'm starting to get hungry.
7.
Yeah.
5.
After this, we'll take our break to Nam.
We'll take the
And then
3.
play the derby game and
5 and 2.
maybe
Better,
push
yeah.
whatever.
Sorry.
5 and 2.
Let's see.
5 and 2 or 7?
Or E. I don't have anything on 12, so I'll go ahead and take that 12 thing.
This one?
Yep.
Or maybe Steven's here.
Thank you.
I don't know because our neighbors go in and
7! Ugh, God. I'll take 3 and 4, actually. 1.
Sorry.
I get to put down
I
one of the
lost.
little QB boys. Actually, I'll just take one of these. I got it right here.
I'm at 23 points. Starting to think that 4 play was super great. Nope.
Can we not talk about foreplay on stream? I don't want to get banned by Twitch.
It just meant the number 4.
Uh-huh.
Sure you did, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
You did good.
What's funny is we haven't had to do any of our filler games. That's pretty good though.
Forgot to take this one tag off.
No, there's a tag underneath this
Okay.
one too.
2 tags.
Alright, go ahead, Beck.
I just figured you guys kept the tags on for some reason.
No, we just since we don't sit in all the tiers,
That
we
makes
just haven't sat in these 2 tiers yet.
That makes sense.
7!
7.
6 and 1. I think I'm gonna take 6
Oh my
and
gosh,
1.
this is too much, you guys.
1 and then.
Did he also roll 7 on his turn?
Yeah, this has been 3 7s in a row.
Jeez.
So take 6 or 2 victory.
Does that mean we do like
points.
9999 damage in Final Fantasy VII? Isn't that how that slot machine worked?
6.
Can't remember how the Kate's roulette worked. I feel like that's what it was.
I'm
cool.
pretending like I know.
I'm going to spend that.
I didn't play
1,
Final
2,
Fantasy.
3. That puts me.
I
at
played Mario and
19.
Animal Crossing.
I'm gonna go on a limb. I don't
You
find
also
Final
played
Fantasy fun.
Clank.
I played Clank. I played Diablo too.
Yep. I didn't enjoy the Final Fantasy. I didn't enjoy the Kingdom Hearts either. Like I'm just not. They didn't hit me.
You didn't enjoy Mickey saying things that Mickey should have probably never said.
Yeah.
10.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got to defeat the darkness, Sora.
I played that Mickey game too. Not that one.
Hold on.
But
I'm gonna say
1, 2,
random
3,
words
4,
like
5, 6,
Xehanort.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That still puts me at 6, which means I can still buy one of.
Did you use your cube or something?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I like to think that Kingdom Hearts
Over
canonically
here.
happens in between House of Mouse episodes.
Do we have anything? I need a 5 and I need a 12. So what I'm gonna do actually, instead of doing either of those, is because 7 has come up so
Upgrade to
very
7?
much. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
That's
Honestly, the abilities that happen on other players' turns happen more often just because of the nature of the game, especially when you have more players in the game. 5. I broke the 7 streak.
Woo.
1 and 4.
Yep. 1 and 4 or 5.
Dude, I love getting the 4s because it just goes.
Okay. Let's see. 7.
Almost there. Over halfway to the 40.
What's
I got
Brian?
5 more years till 40. Shut it.
I'm gonna save my money. Go ahead. Amanda, it's your turn.
I got 9 or a 5 and a 4.
Woohoo!
5,
Alright.
4,
Move that guy up and move that guy
or
up
9.
too.
I'm gonna do 9. Got 14. I'm gonna purchase this too.
I will go get them. They must see something out there.
Make
Probably
Russell do it.
Jesse.
Yell at him. Tell him to do it. Tom, your turn.
Punch those dogs.
My turn.
No, I mean punch Russell. Don't punch the dogs. Jesus. I mean, maybe punch the dogs. I don't know. It's none of my
Punch
business.
the dogs?
2, 3, or 5. I'm gonna take 2 and 3, so I get to bump this up again.
She's pissed because we're in here and she's not there.
And then I'm at 10. Let's see, is there something I need to push this 10?
Hi, babe.
Is there a 10 spot on the board worth 10 or less?
10 spot
Yeah,
on
like
the
a
board.
number 10 spot worth 10 or less.
There's one for 3.
Oh, thank you. And then that bumps this boy up here.
I'm gonna use my cube guy to re-roll, right? I take the cube off and I re-roll. Is that how that works, Amanda?
Do what?
I take the little cube off and then re-roll, and then I get 1. Okay. So make sure before I do something, because I don't want a 12. Actually, 2 6s would be great for me. What the hell am I talking about? Swap your 5 and 8 sector cards. No, actually that's not gonna do me anything. I'm gonna reroll. Fuck. I'm gonna put the cube back there. And take the 5 for 3. And then I am gonna spend 23. I'd like one of those big guys, please. No.
No, I'm catching up because I was on my phone.
What's your level?
I've got 23 to spend.
In your doors.
Oh, we're pulling out the blockers or whatever. I forget those things are called.
Outposts.
Outposts. Those things.
Okay. I'm gonna purchase.
I can't
one.
remember if I was here when those dice were rolled.
I rolled. You weren't here for Tom. You weren't here for me.
Okay, so that's 2 for Tom.
Major Tom. Whoa! There's a cat.
No. I'm gonna mute the mic. Sorry anybody who was watching and heard the doggies going crazy over cats. You would think they don't live with cats or something.
Yeah, but those are not their cats. Those
That's
are different cats.
So
No, unfortunately, except for Caramel,
Bella.
they're pretty much this way with our other cats too.
okay.
It's the reason why you guys
Okay,
probably don't
I'm
realize
listening.
they actually exist because
Okay,
we
we're
never
all
have
in
them.
that room.
Yeah, they come out whenever the girls are outside. It's
So
like we swap them.
I rolled an 8, so I put this guy here. I can
Yep.
spend that guy to do whatever this says twice, or
On a
just
future
any
turn.
of them.
Yeah, on any other on a future turn.
Okay.
So
just
let's
making
say
sure.
let's say you rolled a 9 on a future turn. You can get 6 points
9
instead of 3.
twice.
Yep.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
Well, that's-
I'm gonna spend my 4 to. No. That doesn't make sense. You're being dumb, Rebecca. Okay, cool. I'm done. This is cool. We've got this. I'm gonna spend that so that I can buy. Puts me up 3. I'm at 17. I can buy 2 cards, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy 2 cards. The 2 cards I will be purchasing today is going to be this 12 here.
It's a good
which
one.
costs 7, which puts me down to...
I don't think it's gonna matter, guys. Tom's at 40.
Yeah, Tom's winning.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm at 29.
Oh.
He's at 29.
You're
But Tom is still
fast,
going to
Steven.
win.
I gotta spend every turn to catch up.
And then for my second purchase of 10, I'm just going to buy a random thing, which is gonna be,
Okay.
10 or 4?
7.
Dang it.
1 and 6 or 7. So I'm going to take 7, gain a gold, move over 1, claim 2 cards for free.
I decided to take the fighter path and like not go with all the complicated stuff and just say points hit big.
Yeah, it's working for you. It's solidly working for you.
Who needs spell when I have hit dice?
That's true. No, because I lose the victory points there. You know what? Why not? So that's 1 free one. So I have 2 more, or another free one, and then some shopping to do. 2's points, but it's not that magical. Like my 8. Although I am gonna take that 8. So that's both of my free ones. So now I have 17. Why not? Let's see. What do we got going on here? 17 would kill off my 3 slot for 5 victory points. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I never buy these.
Alright, Amanda. Roll a 9. Yeah!
Here's a 9.
Dude. Wait, is it the 5-4?
5-4.
I love the 5-4.
That's my turn.
Alright, Tom.
Okay. Come on, 10.
Come on now. Fuck.
I'll stay dice.
Can
You know, I'll
shit
take
with
2,
it.
because that's 2 points for me. And then... See, I'm at 12. Is there another low price 10 spot? By any chance?
I don't see any 10.
Nope.
Okay. So it's... maybe a 12 spot.
Here's a 12.
There's a 12 too. There's the 12.
What does this 12 do?
This one gives you 3 victory points and the ability to the left of you on your roll.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Alright, here we go. That's not good. 6 double 3s.
I will totally take those 3s.
Can I use this ability now to reroll my dice?
Is it one you just earned?
No.
Yeah, you can do it.
So
now,
that doesn't give you guys a 6 then.
correct. So undo anything you just got if he's going to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna take that because I don't want 6 doesn't.
Now you re-roll 1 die. What does it say?
says reroll 1 or both dice.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I get 1.
Come on, 12.
I don't want 12 either. Fucking goddamn it.
I'll still take that 6.
I did not like that. That lost me Some good stuff.
That was exact same for me, no matter which way it went.
All right. Is 24 is 24 a card I can purchase?
I believe so.
Yes, you can cover your 6 up with that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. That'll give you 8 victory points. Oh wow, you're coming up quickly.
What are you at?
I think he might pass you.
He wishes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. 35, sir.
He wished really well.
Oh.
And I'm back to 8 again.
So how it works when somebody hits 40, we finish out the current round. So I was the first player. So basically, it would be, if I ended it, everybody would get a turn. If you ended it and hit 40, game over. So
I hit it. Becca gets another turn.
Yeah.
Correct.
Becca, you get another turn.
He's just calling it.
Thanks.
I mean, with his income, he could just start buying these little by little.
I think if I purchase one, I'm done.
3.
Because I only need 5 to win.
Well, this one will only give you 3.
What's the second one?
4. And the other ones have been sold, so you'd have to buy both of these over 2 turns.
What's the 9 I need?
27 gold.
27, alright. Shooting for 27. 3 and 3. 6. That is...
I need 7. So
1, 2, 3, 4. So
unless somebody rolls...
2.
I have a lot I have to work towards to get there.
Now I only need 4.
Okay.
Unless somebody rolls a 12, I'm gonna shoot a 4.
Okay. I'm going to.
Dang, I was sitting comfy at the
that
lead there
one.
for the longest time.
Yeah.
And then you come out of nowhere.
I can purchase twice. Can I see these guys?
You really said got a
I can go up to 20.
It's because of the income. The income made it so that way I can just keep purchasing every turn.
That's why I always try to do that. But what always happens is she's slowly creeping up this blue track before I can get that engine built, and she usually wins.
Because I can usually get my rockets above, and I haven't gotten.
Well, like 1, 2, 3 has not come up much at all.
What normally happens is by the time I finally have a good engine, I'll be under like 5 points, and she'll already be over 30.
Ugh.
It's like, there ain't no coming back from there.
I will say it's a lot harder with multiple players.
Because
the
you
good
really
cards,
have to.
Yeah.
You have to build up that sooner.
Becca's digging on that too, man.
But now she's killed that too.
Yeah, but she's got a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff that can happen.
yeah. On other players'
her...
turn, she's got an awesome. No more upgrades to that place.
And
that was
then
your...
I can purchase one more time because I spent because I keep getting 2s. I have 9, and then I was going to pick up. Where is it?
Bad night.
No.
All right, Bray.
What happens
Is
to this?
Smash up on the schedule?
Does it stay on that card?
Which one?
No.
The little cube, it goes away.
It goes away. Okay.
I've never played Smash Up.
7. So 3 and 4 or 7. I'm going to take 7, earn my money. I'm going to go to the right. I'm going to go to the right. I'm going to go to the right. I'm going to go to the right.
Oh, shnikes.
Yeah, basically, if I can get just in a 7, I can always get up here. It's kind of fun. And I'm going to spend my little puny income to buy this. Let's get 3 more victory points.
Keep an eye on Brian, everybody. Keep an eye on Brian.
9.
Shit.
5, 4.
5, 4, or 9. I'm going to go up 4. That would put me at 26. Can't purchase any of those.
Man, how'd you get up there? What is this cheating?
It's that 4, dude.
Yeah, the 4, I know.
Man.
I'm telling you that was a really...
That was a solid purchase.
Investment, yeah.
Yep.
Pushing that 2 up there. It's like pushing the point, like the victory points up here was like solid.
So I feel bad for you, Amanda, because before you even get to eat, you have to take 2 shots of that nasty stuff.
Oh no! That was 14.
No.
Because I've been eyeing that 15. I'm like, I'm gonna get past 15. No.
All right, Tom. You gonna end the game?
If I roll a 12 or a 10.
That's a 3.
That is a
Well,
3.
3 helps you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, you
Oh
get
yeah,
2
it
points.
bumps me up 2, and then I get to move that up. And then is there any of them that are worth like 1 there?
No. Everything is 27 gold at this point.
Will it? So if I overbuy, everything is 27 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 27.
Well, yeah. This is the cheapest now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay, Tom.
Okay.
It's alright, Tom.
All right.
Tom, we got this.
Let's see. I'm going to. Push up. Is there a low price too?
Yeah, a 2.
Trying to get that so then you can get that effect on other players' turns.
Yep, because if anybody rolls at this point a 2, 4, 10, or 12.
Those are really good
Oh,
likely,
man.
really good likelihood that that's going to happen.
Spend that. That is now a 6. I really need a 3. No, not a 3. 3 does me no good. I don't know why I made that a 6. The 6 does me actually nothing. Hang on, let me not make it a 6. Why did I make it a 6? What are you trying to do, Steven? Oh, just fucking make it a 6. Just go with it anyway.
10. Was that what you needed?
Yeah, it shoots me past 40.
Wrap yourself around. Put yourself back down on the bottom, so then you'll know that you're 40 plus.
So wait, if I was at 39 plus 3.
So you'll be
42.
at 2.
Okay.
Let's see, that's 10.
6 and a 4. 6 and a 4 does me nothing. So 10, it gives me 7. That puts me at 30. Hey, I'd like to purchase one of those guys.
You want the 30?
I mean, probably.
For
feels
10
right.
victory points? Oh.
Whoa.
And thing is it's still anybody's game because, I mean, you're not that far behind. How many points can you possibly earn?
Let's see, you're at what, 46?
6?
Yeah.
I would need...
a 12.
It would have to be a 12.
Alright, it's up to Rebecca at this point.
Rebecca is Nevada.
Oh, nope.
5 and a what?
5 and a 3.
That's an 8.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why I'm still tracking because it does nothing.
I was hoping she'd roll a 6, so then at least get another victory point.
I'm gonna make that a 9.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 6 victory points.
Nice.
Is there anything that I can buy? Only got 20. That's 27.
Hey, I'm not in last place. Tom's only at 2, so I'm good.
Tom got his ass kicked.
Hey, if we're going by that, then it looks like I'm going to win.
I'm proud of you, Brian.
All right.
Okay.
That is game.
I got 16 points.
You can spend those to buy one of those guys.
No, I don't have enough.
Not
That's
enough.
only 20.
Oh, what I think it was 30.
I can get 23 by using this, but that's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the game.
And that is Space Base.
Oh, this game was rigged.
Way to go, Steven!
I did what I could. Thanks, guys.
All right, we're going to go on a little intermission. We're going to get this cleaned up, get ready for the next game, but we're also going to take a little longer break to go ahead and try to get some food in our system. So we'll put you on with a couple videos and check in here in about like 20 minutes or so.
Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I wanted to share with you today why your donations to the WVU Children's Hospital make such a big difference for somebody like me. In September of 2018, I found out I was pregnant after years of infertility. And I did everything I could to ensure that I had a healthy pregnancy. Went to all of my doctor's appointments and everything. At my December 31st ultrasound, they informed me that my son had a cyst on his brain, but it was quite common and that it would most likely go away on its own. But they offered to send me up to Morgantown to have another ultrasound done in case it would, to help me feel better. So February 12th, I went to Morgantown to go have my anatomy scan done and ultrasound to check on his brain. I was 25 weeks that day, and they did the ultrasound, did my scan and everything. Took me to a room, told me the doctor would be there shortly. I was taken out to go do my vitals. So as I was standing out there getting my blood pressure taken, I see this doctor striding down the hallway, and he seemed very stern, very serious. And he came straight to me and introduced myself and informed me that I was in preterm labor and that I was going to be admitted to the hospital. I looked at him and was like, "Are you sure you have the right person?" And he double checked my name and birth date, and sure enough, it was for me. So I had enough time to get back to the room to tell my husband that I was being admitted to the hospital before they showed up with a wheelchair and took me straight over and got me hooked up and admitted into the maternity ward. I spent the next 9 days there on bed rest, which I would have been there until I had my son. They said I wasn't coming out until then. It took 9 days. And at 26 weeks, 2 days, my son was born via emergency C-section at 3:06 in the afternoon. I didn't get to see him. I didn't get to hear him. But the nurses were telling me that he was trying to cry and that he looked good. And that was about all I remember until they got me out of recovery from my C-section. He was taken straight to the NICU, and I got to go see him later on that night. It was very difficult because I didn't get to have a typical birth. My husband didn't get to be there. He had made it to the hospital but wasn't up there in time before they had to take my son out, so he missed the birth of our son. And we were first-time parents, so we had no idea what to do, so we just had to kind of wing it on our own. And we lived close enough to the hospital that we didn't qualify for the Ronald McDonald House, but we lived far enough away that it made being there difficult. Being there and being able to get there every day difficult, because I obviously wasn't working and my husband's disabled, so we didn't have the funds to make it to the hospital every day. But thankfully, the only way to help us keep our sanity during that duration, because our son was there for 85 days in the NICU. Thankfully, they had cameras that they would put at the bedside table so we could watch our son while we couldn't be there. And without donations, those cameras wouldn't have been possible, and we would have had a much harder struggle until our son came home. So, thank you. Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I wanted to share with you today why your donations to the WVU Children's Hospital make such a big difference for somebody like me. In September of 2018, I found out I was pregnant after years of infertility. And I did everything I could to ensure that I had a healthy pregnancy. Went to all of my doctor's appointments and everything. At my December 31st ultrasound, they informed me that my son had a cyst on his brain, but it was quite common and that it would most likely go away on its own. But they offered to send me up to Morgantown to have another ultrasound done in case it would, to help me feel better. So February 12th, I went to Morgantown to go have my anatomy scan done and ultrasound to check on his brain. I was 25 weeks that day, and they did the ultrasound, did my scan and everything. Took me to a room, told me the doctor would be there shortly. I was taken out to go do my vitals. So as I was standing out there getting my blood pressure taken, I see this doctor striding down the hallway, and he seemed very stern, very serious. And he came straight to me and introduced myself and informed me that I was in preterm labor and that I was going to be admitted to the hospital. I looked at him and was like, "Are you sure you have the right person?" And he double checked my name and birth date, and sure enough, it was for me. So I had enough time to get back to the room to tell my husband that I was being admitted to the hospital before they showed up with a wheelchair and took me straight over and got me hooked up and admitted into the maternity ward. I spent the next 9 days there on bed rest, which I would have been there until I had my son. They said I wasn't coming out until then. It took 9 days. And at 26 weeks, 2 days, my son was born via emergency C-section at 3:06 in the afternoon. I didn't get to see him. I didn't get to hear him. But the nurses were telling me that he was trying to cry and that he looked good. And that was about all I remember until they got me out of recovery from my C-section. He was taken straight to the NICU, and I got to go see him later on that night. It was very difficult because I didn't get to have a typical birth. My husband didn't get to be there. He had made it to the hospital but wasn't up there in time before they had to take my son out, so he missed the birth of our son. And we were first-time parents, so we had no idea what to do, so we just had to kind of wing it on our own. And we lived close enough to the hospital that we didn't qualify for the Ronald McDonald House, but we lived far enough away that it made being there difficult. Being there and being able to get there every day difficult, because I obviously wasn't working and my husband's disabled, so we didn't have the funds to make it to the hospital every day. But thankfully, the only way to help us keep our sanity during that duration, because our son was there for 85 days in the NICU. Thankfully, they had cameras that they would put at the bedside table so we could watch our son while we couldn't be there. And without donations, those cameras wouldn't have been possible, and we would have had a much harder struggle until our son came home. So, thank you. Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I wanted to share with you today why your donations to the WVU Children's Hospital make such a big difference for somebody like me. In September of 2018, I found out I was pregnant after years of infertility. And I did everything I could to ensure that I had a healthy pregnancy. Went to all of my doctor's appointments and everything. At my December 31st ultrasound, they informed me that my son had a cyst on his brain, but it was quite common and that it would most likely go away on its own. But they offered to send me up to Morgantown to have another ultrasound done in case it would, to help me feel better. So February 12th, I went to Morgantown to go have my anatomy scan done and ultrasound to check on his brain. I was 25 weeks that day, and they did the ultrasound, did my scan and everything. Took me to a room, told me the doctor would be there shortly. I was taken out to go do my vitals. So as I was standing out there getting my blood pressure taken, I see this doctor striding down the hallway, and he seemed very stern, very serious. And he came straight to me and introduced myself and informed me that I was in preterm labor and that I was going to be admitted to the hospital. I looked at him and was like, "Are you sure you have the right person?" And he double checked my name and birth date, and sure enough, it was for me. So I had enough time to get back to the room to tell my husband that I was being admitted to the hospital before they showed up with a wheelchair and took me straight over and got me hooked up and admitted into the maternity.
Alright. Hi, my name is Bridget, and I have 2 micropreemies. In case you don't know what a micropreemie is, it is a baby that has been born 26 weeks of gestation and back, or they were born under 1 pound 12 ounces. My boys were born at 27 weeks and 2 days, weighing in at 1 pound 8 ounces each. Just to give a tiny little tidbits about my pregnancy, I had twin-to-twin transfusion syndrome. One twin was getting more nutrients than the other. I also had a subchronic hematoma, which is a blood sac basically that's underneath the placenta, and normally those are supposed to resolve themselves like between 22 and 23 weeks. Mine never resolved, so I had mine pretty much the whole pregnancy, and I also lost 10 pounds within my first trimester. I couldn't really keep anything down. So basically I lived on a diet of crackers, Sprite, and Coke. Those were really the only things that I could keep down. My boys, Shepard spent 90 days in the NICU, and Elijah spent 96 days in the NICU. So I went into preterm labor at 25 weeks when baby B broke his water. That would have been Elijah. And I was first admitted into a hospital. They only did a fetal heart monitor, told me nothing was wrong, the heartbeat sounded great, and sent me home. Or tried to, anyway. Ended up going to the bathroom, not so favorable things were found, and basically they kept me overnight. The next morning they sent me to the University of Virginia, and there I had an ultrasound. And that's when we found out baby B broke his water. So basically they told me that they were going to keep him and his brother in there as long as possible. So I was in the hospital a total of 2 weeks. When I delivered at 27 weeks and 2 days, Shepard came out crying. It was a really tiny cry. And they pulled Elijah out. And I heard words that will forever break my heart and will stay with me for the rest of my life, that they had to resuscitate my baby. And so Elijah was resuscitated successfully. And I had to wait until my epidural wore off before I could go see them. The first time I saw them in the NICU, I was just so hot. I hadn't quite come to terms that I had delivered my babies, even though I was right there and I got to see Shepard. So it took me a little bit to get used to seeing my babies in the NICU. And going through such an experience is a roller coaster, because you never know what's going to happen with these babies. There were many times where we call DSATs, where their stats would just plummet and there'd be no heartbeat, or they weren't getting enough oxygen, and and you'd have doctors and nurses like, okay, well, today's a good day, like, you can hold him, like, or today's a bad day, sorry, mom, you can't hold him. And there were, like, I had to wait 2 weeks to hold my babies. There have been moms I know who have gone longer without holding their own babies. And the NICU is just such a special place that every year I give books. Unfortunately, due to COVID this year, I'm not going to be able to donate my Halloween books. I'm not going to be able to donate my Christmas books. But it stays with you. Like, the monitor sounds stay with you. The beeps, the smell of sanitizer, because you're constantly sanitizing your hands. You're constantly washing your hands. And once you get to hold your baby, you hold them for 2 or 3 hours. There's no holding your baby and for 15 minutes and putting him back unless he's having a rough time being outside of the incubator, or he keeps desatting. Like, it's all kinds of craziness as far as getting to hold your baby. And there's all these tubes and wires, and like, it took me a while before I was comfortable taking my own sons outside of their incubators. So I guess that's a little bit of what we went through. I could go on and on. This could easily turn into like an hour video or a 2-hour video, but I'm trying to keep it short. There's just so much that you can't fit in to a video like this. So thank you all, and have a good day. Alright, hi, my name is Bridget, and I have 2 micropreemies. In case you don't know what a micropreemie is, it is a baby that has been born 26 weeks of gestation and back, or they were born under 1 pound, 12 ounces. My boys were born at 27 weeks and 2 days, weighing in at 1 pound, 8 ounces each. Just to give a tiny little tidbits about my pregnancy, I had twin-to-twin transfusion syndrome. One twin was getting more nutrients than the other. I also had a subchronic hematoma, which is a blood sac, basically, that's underneath the placenta. And normally those are supposed to resolve themselves, like, between 22 and 23 weeks. Mine never resolved. So I had mine pretty much the whole pregnancy. And I also lost 10 pounds within my first trimester. I couldn't really keep anything down. So basically I lived on a diet of crackers, Sprite, and Coke. Those were really the only things that I could keep down. My boys, Shepard spent 90 days in the NICU, and Elijah spent 96 days in the NICU. So I went into preterm labor at 25 weeks when baby B broke his water. That would have been Elijah. And I was first admitted into a hospital. They only did a fetal heart monitor, told me nothing was wrong, their heartbeat sounded great, and sent me home. Or tried to, anyway. Ended up going to the bathroom, not so favorable things were found, and basically they kept me overnight. The next morning they sent me to the University of Virginia, and there I had an ultrasound, and that's when we found out baby B broke his water. So basically they told me that they were going to keep him and his brother in there as long as possible. So I was in the hospital a total of 2 weeks. When I delivered at 27 weeks and 2 days, Shepard came out crying. It was a really tiny cry. And they pulled Elijah out, and I heard words that will forever break my heart and will stay with me for the rest of my life, that they had to resuscitate my baby. And so Elijah was resuscitated successfully, and I had to wait until my epidural wore off before I could go see them. The first time I saw them in the NICU, I was just so hot. I hadn't quite come to terms that I had delivered my babies, even though I was right there and I got to see Shepherd. So it took me a little bit to get used to seeing my babies in the NICU. And going through such an experience is a roller coaster, because you never know what's going to happen with these babies. There were many times where we call DSATs, where their stats would just plummet and there'd be no heartbeat, or they weren't getting enough oxygen, and and you'd have doctors and nurses like, okay, well, today's a good day, like, you can hold him, like, or today's a bad day, sorry, mom, you can't hold him. And there were, like, I had to wait 2 weeks to hold my babies. There have been moms I know who have gone longer without.
Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, you know, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful and doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful in doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful in doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or, you know, if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful and doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They all...
Okay, so we are going to pause real quick to start a new stream.
Yep, so we're just taking a quick break because we have to start a new stream, make sure everything's okay. So hold on tight.
You must have.